doors of Kailasa is opening for all of you to live. Manifest the state of Paramashiva, the space of Paramashiva, and the powers of Paramashiva, the being of Paramashiva, super consciousness of Paramashiva. The doors of Kailasa is open. And another powerful cognition is each of your cells becoming Paramashiva is Divya Sharira of Paramashiva. You have two major components in you. That is, first one is super consciousness, and another one is the body, that is the matter. The first one is Chit, second one is Jata in Sanskrit, matter and consciousness, or consciousness and matter. Every particle of the matter which is manifested by the super consciousness and still in alignment with the super consciousness, that parts are called Divya Sharira in you. Every cell still continues to be in tune with Paramashiva. Every muscle, every part of your biology, internal organ or body, Jnanendriya and Karmendriya, still in tune with Paramashiva comfortably, with that powerful cognition, comfortably, without any struggle. As a natural flow of life is Divya Sharira. Every cell which is ready to reverberate and radiate the powerful cognitions of Paramashiva is part of your Divya Sharira. So we all need to understand that whichever part of you comfortably manifests the powerful cognitions is your Divya Sharira. The more and more powerful cognition manifestation means more and more you are becoming Divya Sharira. If your hands can manifest the highest powerful cognition, you are Paramashiva. Your hands are becoming parts of Divya Sharira. Your eyes can manifest the truth, you are Paramashiva. Your eyes have become part of Divya Sharira. Understand? It's a natural flow. If powerful cognitions naturally flow in your system, you are Divya Shariri. You become Divya Sharira, the light body. So today we are offering Uttamottama Seva to Bhagavan Paramashiva. Let's all stay tuned and receive the blessings of Paramashiva, of Swamiji, of Paramashiva, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Our Gurukul Balasans are offering this Uttamottama Seva to Bhagavan Paramashiva. And let's all stay tuned and enjoy this Seva and receive the blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, of Paramashiva himself. Thank you, Nityanandam.
Nityanandam. The first offering of today's Uttomottama Seva is the offering of the Chaturvedam. Deva Devottama Devata Sarvabhauma Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayaka Sri Nityanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Sri Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva Chaturveda Priya Chaturvedam Avadharaya. Rigveda. Harihi Om Agniमीले पुरोहितं यज्ञस्य देवं ऋग्विजं होता आरं रत्नधातावं हरिः ॐ यजुर्वेदा हरिः ॐ विश्वेतोर्जित्वा वायवस्तोपायपत्तदेवो वर्षविता प्रार्पयतु श्रेष्ठतमाय कर्मणे हरिः ॐ. सामवेदा हरिः ॐ शन्नो देवीरभिष्टय आपो भवन्तु कीतये संयोरभिश्रवन्तु नः हरिः ॐ. The next offering of the Uttamottama Seva at the feet of Devi Nityanandeshwari Parashakti Smeta Shri Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva is the offering of the Agama Shlokas. Deva Devottama Devata Sarvabhauma Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayaka Sri Nityanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Sri Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva Agama Shloka Priya Agama Shlokanavadharaya. Shri Bhagavanuvacha Ati Kautuhala Vista Prithatyetat Shrunu Priye Yanme Netrantare Vahnet Yadvanritamανuttamam Tatsarvam Kathayishyami Yoga Yuktya Shrunu Priye Yatsvarupam Nijam Shuddham Vyapakam Sarvato Mukham Sarvabhutantaravastam Sarvapranishu Jivanam Yogagamyam Durasadam Dushprapamakritatamabihi. The next offering of the Uttamottama Seva at the feet of Devi Nityanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Sri Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva is the offering of the Stotra Seva. Deva Devottama Devata Sarvabhauma Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayaka Sri Nityanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Sri Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva Stotra Priya Stotram Avadharaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Sadashivaya Sakala Tattvatmakaya Sarvamantra Swarupaya Sarvayantradhishitaya Sarvatantra Swarupaya Sarvatattvaviduraya Brahmarudravatarini Neelakanthaya Parvati Manoharaya Somasuryagnilochanaya भस्मोद्धूलितविग्रहाय महामणिमुकुटधारणाय माणिक्यभूषणाय सृष्टिस्थितिप्रलयकालरौद्रावताराय दक्षाध्वरध्वंसकाय महाकालवेदनाय मूलाधारैकनिलयाय तत्त्वातीताय गंगाधराय सर्वदेवादिदेवाय षडाश्रयाय वेदान्तसाराय त्रिवर्गसाधनाय अनन्तकोटिब्रह्माण्डनायकाय अनन्तवासुकितक्षककारकोटकशङ्खगुलिकपद्ममहापद्मेति अष्टमहानागकुलभूषणाय प्रणवस्वरूपाय चिदाकाशाय आकाशदिक्स्वरूपाय ग्रहनक्षत्रमालिने सकलाय कलङ्करहिताय सकललोकैककर्त्रे सकललोकैकभर्त्रे सकललोकैकसंहर्त्रे सकललोकैकगुरवे सकललोकैकसाक्षिणे सकलनिगमगुह्याय सकलवेदान्तपारगाय सकललोकैकवरप्रदाय सकललोकैकशङ्कराय शशाङ्कशेखराय शाश्वतनिरावासाय निराभासाय निरामयाय निर्मलाय निर्मदाय निश्चिन्ताय निरहङ्काराय निरङ्कुशाय निष्कलङ्काय निर्गुणाय निष्कामाय निरुपप्लवाय निरुपद्रवाय निरवध्याय निरन्तराय निष्कारणाय निरन्तकाय निष्प्रपञ्चाय निस्सङ्गाय निर्द्वन्द्वाय निराधाराय निरागाय निष्क्रोधाय निर्लोपाय निष्पापाय निर्भयाय निर्विकल्पाय निर्भेदाय निष्क्रियाय निस्तुलाय निस्संशयाय निरुपमविभवाय नित्यशुद्धबुद्धपरिपूर्ण तद्धितानन्दाद्वयाय परमशान्तस्वरूपाय तेजोरूपाय तेजोमयाय जय जय रुद्र महारौद्र भद्रावतार महाभैरव कालभैरव कल्पान्तभैरव कपालमालाधर खट्वांग खड्ग चर्म पाशांकुश डमरू शूल चाप बाण गदा शक्ति भिंडिपाल तोमर मुसल मुद्गर पाश परिघ भुषुंडी षटग्नि चक्राद्यायुध भीषणकर सहस्रमुखदंष्ट्राकरालवदन विकटाट्टहास निस्पारित ब्रह्मांड मंडल नागेन्द्र कुंडल नागेन्द्र हार नागेन्द्र वलय नागेन्द्र चर्मधर मृत्युंजय त्रयंबक विश्वरूप विरूपाक्ष विश्वेश्वर वृषभवाहन विश्वभूषण विश्वतोमुख सर्वतो रक्ष रक्ष मां ज्वल ज्वल महामृत्युमपमृत्युभयं नाशय नाशय चोर भयं उत्तादय उत्तादय विषसर्प भयं समय समय चोरान् मारय मारय मम शत्रून् उत्थाटय उत्थाटय त्रिशूलेन विधारय विधारय कुठारेण भिण्डि भिण्डि खड्गेन छिण्डि छिण्डि खट्वाङ्गेन विपोदय विपोदय मुसलेन निष्पेषय निष्पेषय पाणैः सन्ताटय सन्ताटय रक्षांसि भीषय भीषय भूतानि विद्रावय विद्रावय कूष्माण्ड मारीच वेताल ब्रह्मराक्षसगणान् सन्ताटय सन्ताटय माम् अभयं कुरु कुरु मित्रत्वं माम् आश्वासय आश्वासय नरकभयान् माम् उद्धर उद्धर सञ्जीवय सञ्जीवय क्षुत्रुभ्यां माम् आप्यायय आप्यायय दुःखातुरं माम् आनन्दय आनन्दय शिवकवचेन माम् आच्छाटय आच्छाटय मृत्युञ्जय त्रयम्बक सदाशिव परमशिव नमस्ते नमस्ते. The next offering of the Uttamottama Seva at the feet of Devi Nityanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Sri Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva is the offering of the Dravida Vedam. Deva Devottama Devata Sarvabhauma Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayaka Sri Nityanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Sri Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva Dravida Veda Priya Dravida Vedam Avadharaya. சிவா திருச்சிற்றம்பலம். வேயுரு தோழி பங்கன் விடமுண்ட கந்தன் மிக நல்ல வீணை தடவி மாசரு திங்கள் கங்கை முடிமேல நின்று என்னுலமே புகுண்ட அதனால் ஞாயிறு திங்கள் செவ்வாய் புதன் வியாழன் வெள்ளி சனி பாம்பிரண்டும் முதனே மாசரு நல்ல நல்ல அவை நல்ல நல்ல அடையாரவர்க்கு மிகவே. சிவா திருச்சிற்றம்பலம். The next offering of the Uttamottama Seva at the feet of Devi Nityanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Sri Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva is the offering of the Sangeeta Seva. Deva Devottama Devata Sarvabhauma Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayaka Sri Nityanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Sri Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva Sangeeta Priya Sangeetam Avadharaya. Nityanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gaganatadrisham Tattvamaksyadhilaksyam Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Tadgurum Tam Namami. ईश गिरीश नरेश परेश महेश अभिलेश यभूषणभो साम्ब सदा शिव शम्भो शङ्कर शरणं मे तव चरणयुगं. शिवाय नमो शिवाय नमः शिवाय नमो नमः शिवाय शिवाय नमो शिवाय नमः शिवाय नमो नमः शिवाय. उमया दिव्य सुमङ्गल विग्रहया लिङ्गित वामाङ्ग विभो साम्ब सदा शिव शम्भो शङ्कर शरणं मे तव चरणयुगं. पूरी कुरु ममाज्ञमनादं दूरी कुरु मे दुरितम्बो साम्ब सदा शिव शम्भो शङ्कर शरणं मे तव चरणयुगं. शिवाय नमो शिवाय नमः शिवाय नमो नमः शिवाय शिवाय नमो शिवाय नमः शिवाय नमो नमः शिवाय. इतिवरमानत हंस चराचर जनन स्थितिलय कारण भो साम्ब सदा शिव शम्भो शङ्कर शरणं मे तव चरणयुगं. शिवाय नमो शिवाय नमः शिवाय नमो नमः शिवाय. अन्तःकरण विशुद्धिं भक्तिं तत्त्वैकति देहि विभो साम्ब सदा शिव शम्भो शङ्कर शरणं मे तव चरणयुगं. शिवाय नमो शिवाय नमः शिवाय नमो नमः शिवाय शिवाय नमो शिवाय नमः शिवाय नमो नमः शिवाय. करुणा वरुणालय मयि दाता उदसत्तवोचितो नहि वो साम्ब सदा शिव शम्भो शङ्कर शरणं मे तव चरणयुगं. शिवाय नमो शिवाय नमः शिवाय नमो नमः शिवाय शिवाय नमो शिवाय नमः शिवाय नमो नमः शिवाय. जय कैलास निवास प्रमथ गणाधीश भूसुराचित भो साम्ब सदा शिव शम्भो शङ्कर शरणं मे तव चरणयुगं. शिवाय नमो शिवाय नमः शिवाय नमो नमः शिवाय शिवाय नमो शिवाय नमः शिवाय नमो नमः शिवाय शिवाय नमो नमः शिवाय शिवाय नमो नमः शिवाय. The next offering of the Uttamottama Seva at the feet of Devi Nityanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta, Sri Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva, is the offering of the Nitya Seva. Deva Devottama Devata Sarvabhauma, Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayaka, Sri Nityanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta, Sri Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva, Nitya Priya Nrityam Avadharaya.
रत्नैः कल्पितमासनं हिमजलैः स्नानं च दिव्या नारारत्नविभूषितं मृगमला मोदाकितं चन्दनं जाति चम्पक बिल्वपत्ररचितं पुष्पं च धूप दीपं देव दयानिधे पशुपते कल्पितं गृह्यता कल्पितं गृह्यता नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय सारेगा
The next offering of the Uttama Seva at the feet of Devi Nityanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Sri Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva is the offering of the Paramashiva Shakti Avishkarana. Deva Devottama Devata Sarvabhauma Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayaka Sri Nityanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Sri Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva Paramashiva Shakti Avishkarana Priya Paramashiva Shakti Avishkaranam अवधारय नित्यानन्दं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वदी साक्षिभूतम् भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि. Nityanandam, I welcome all of you with my love and respects to this Paramashiva Shakti Avishkarana. My name is Manitya Yoga Pranananda. I'm 14 years old and I'm a Balasant of the Nityananda Gurukul. And today you will be witnessing one of the extraordinary Shaktis of Paramashiva, and that is the power of third eye solutions. But before we enter into the power, let us begin with a small introduction about the source of all, Paramashiva. Paramashiva is the primordial divinity, the ultimate reality and cause, which is self-effulgent, Swayam Prakasha, all-pervading, unchanging beyond time, space, form, and causality. Today, an incarnation of Paramashiva walks among us in the form of the supreme pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashiva, initiating millions of disciples all across the globe into this science of power manifestation. And today, you will be witnessing the extraordinary Shakti of third eye solutions. And any one of you who has any question, facing any difficulty, can ask, and Paramashiva will reveal the solution through the third eye. And anyone who would also request for a body scanning can also request in the live chat below. And Paramashiva will be scanning and revealing through the third eye. And just a little more about body scan. Every time you get any problem, any illness, anything, you'll go to the doctor, right? And the doctor will diagnose you and tell, okay, so you have this problem, and he'll give the. Our body is very mysterious, and we won't know. Even a small headache can be related to some incompletion, or a small leg pain can be related to some pitta in your body, or rashes on your skin can be caused due to a lot of heat. Anything. Our body is really mysterious. The doctor will only give the solution for the external problem, and it will heal for some time and it will come back again. But the doctor will not be able to find out the root cause, why the whole problem is even being created at the first place. But what is special about body scanning is Paramashiva, through the third eye, will be revealing the problem and will also be revealing the root cause, and will be revealing a solution to the root cause. Like for example, if there's a plant, if there's a tree, and you don't want it to be there, if you just continue cutting its branches off, it's only going to grow more. Only when you uproot the tree, it will stop growing once and for all. Same thing with all our body problems. If we continue just giving medicines to it, it's only going to grow more. But only when we find out the root cause of the problem and heal that and give a solution for that, will it stop growing and will it completely heal. This is what the third eye is going to be revealing. This is what Paramashiva will be manifesting through all of us today. And anybody who would like to have a body scanning or would like to have any solutions from the third eye can request in the live chat in YouTube, and we will be doing the scanning. Yes, anyone who wants a body scan can request. And by third eye solutions, I mean like any problem you're facing in your house or any problem you're facing with wealth. Paramashiva can scan through the third eye and reveal the cause of it. Example for incompletions and everything. I can see many people are asking about when will Corona end, and many people are asking solutions for that. I'm telling in your day-to-day life, any problems which you're facing, if you want a solution for that, Paramashiva will be revealing a solution to that. So anyone who wants a body scanning can request. Anyone who wants a body scanning can request in the chat below. Yes. So Ma Sonia has requested for a body scanning. Yes, Ma. Now I'll be doing the body scanning for you and seeing through my third eye, and will be revealing what Paramashiva has revealed to me. Now I'll be chanting the Mahavakya. The Mahavakya is Om Nityananda Paramashivoham, which is the direct passcode which directly connects us to Paramashiva and raises us to a higher frequency. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. Paramashiva has revealed that physically, um, physically the only problem you're facing is your your monthly menstrual cycle. It's just from past a few months, it's been very painful, and you've been having a heavy flow. And other than that, Paramashiva revealed frequent body pains. And Paramashiva also revealed that you have a lot of toxins in your body, which is also blocking your third eye, which is also blocking you to manifest your reality, what you want, anything which you want to manifest, because of a lot of toxins in your body. And Paramashiva revealed you have to do a lot of detoxing. And that is also one of the reasons, because of a lot of heat and toxins, that you've been having a heavy flow from the last few times. And Paramashiva revealed the solution is just to detox your body completely, to drink a lot of neem juice. And Paramashiva also revealed to keep neem leaves next to your head before sleeping, and you will be healed of this. And I request you to get back and verify, Ma, in the chat below. This is what Paramashiva has revealed.
Enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. I tell you, each Bhava Samadhi darshan is a spiritual treat. Enjoy. Spiritual feast. Enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. I tell you, each Bhava Samadhi darshan is a spiritual treat. Enjoy. Spiritual feast. Enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. I tell Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda 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 Paramashivoham.
नित्यानन्दं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वधी साक्षिभूतम् भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि. Nityananda, with the blessings and the divine grace of the Supreme Body of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasamidana, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nityananda Paramahansa, we welcome all of you with our love and respects to yet another exciting day of Nityananda Satsang. Today, we'll explore the current happening with what is going on all over the world and how out of abundant compassion, Supreme Body of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasamidana, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nityananda Paramahansa, has responded to the whole situation and the offering that he has made to the entire world, to all of humanity. As we all know, the current crisis, the global crisis that is happening at this moment, and all humanity is grappling with the situation, identifying how to deal, how to manage, and for the most part, how to survive. So let us look at some of the data, some of the information that is available for us from all over the world. And also let's look at people who are exactly directly impacted by the situation. And let's listen to how the blessings, the abundant compassion of the Supreme Body of Hinduism has changed the whole situation, has created that possibility that all of us will be protected and all of us actually can survive. So let us begin with looking at a brief history, a brief introduction for understanding the way of compassion that has been the Supreme Body of Hinduism, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan. The supreme body of Hinduism is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva as per Hinduism, recognized by his predecessors who are enlightened masters and adults. The supreme body of Hinduism has made the science of power manifestation, yoga, and temple-based universities a lifestyle for humanity. The supreme body of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasanjana, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nityananda Parameshwaram, is the reviver of Kailasa, a macrocosmic, ancient, enlightened Hindu civilizational nation. The birthplace of Kailasa, the reviver of Kailasa, is the supreme body of Hinduism. Nityananda Hindu University is the world's largest university. This university, with extended campuses in 150 countries, is collecting, organizing, preserving, time capsuling, decoding, spreading, and reviving 20 million source books of Hinduism. The Nityananda Hindu University is the world's largest Hindu university, and through its various campuses all over the world, is doing the job of reviving the source books, all of the source books that are available in the Sanatana Hindu Dharma in Hinduism, and ensuring that they are available for posterity. The supreme body of Hinduism has revived the science of power manifestation, yoga, and created temple-based universities for humanity. The sovereign order of Kailasa, led by the supreme body of Hinduism, and the Nityananda order of monks, nuns, and Hindu diaspora are working for global peace and to give a super conscious breakthrough to all of humanity. The supreme body of Hinduism is ordained as the 233rd Guru Mahasannidhanam, the pontiff of Kanchi Kailasa Sadhanipidam, which is Tondai Mandala Adinam. You see the supreme body of Hinduism, how the traditional monasteries, all the traditional monasteries have recognized the presence, the radiating presence, and the altar, the whole science of the hidden science, the secret science of Hinduism being revived and brought out and being offered through the various pitams, the several pitams, the muds, and all of the places, and how this can be the possibility, this can be the only possibility that Sanatana Hindu Dharma can be revived and restored, and can be the science and the sacred secrets of Sanatana Hindu Dharma can be made user-friendly and available through the various universities. And each university, as we earlier saw, is a temple-based ecosystem by itself. The supreme body of Hinduism is the incumbent emperor of Surya Vamsa Surani Samrajya. The supreme body of Hinduism is the present 293rd Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, the pontiff of Kailasa Shamala Pita Sadhanipidam in Madurai. The present is also the present Mahamandaleshwar, which is the supreme spiritual head of Mahanirvani Akada, which is the largest apex monastic order of Hinduism. The supreme body of Hinduism is also the Acharya Mahamandaleshwar, which means the head of all the spiritual leaders of Atal Akada. Atal Akada is the ancient apex body of Hinduism. The supreme body of Hinduism is also the present 23rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Dharma Mukti Swargapuram Adinam. He is also elected as the supreme body of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1,000 Hindu leaders, pontiffs of various organizations and various apex Hindu bodies. He is revered as the teacher of Hinduism most prolific, most viewed and read and watched, authored over 300 books and 10,000 articles in 3 languages, English, Tamil, and Sanskrit. And his works have been translated into 50 languages with over 1,000 titles. Over 20 million copies of books and articles have been sold, read, and downloaded. All of them, all of the 20 million copies, simply deriving the science of Sanatana Hindu Dharma. The various sciences, the yoga, the power manifestation, all of that have been derived and presented, and over 20 million copies of his works have been downloaded, read, or heard by the humanity worldwide. There are more than 10,000 hours of discourses available, and all of them available on the public domain on YouTube, enriched and enriched over 1 billion lives digitally. This, if you consider the whole world's population is about 7 million, at least 1 in 7 people have been reached, enriched, and enriched by Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Devi Parashakti. Now, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is also respected as a commentator of all sacred scriptures such as the Upanishads, Bhagavad Gita, Shiva Sutras, Brahma Sutras, Ashtavakra, Sutras, etc. His command over all the scriptures and practically intercepting the conversation that has happened when the scriptures came into life. The scriptures were first presented to humanity, and simply relating that in his various discourses and various works in the language that we can understand, in the language that we are able to cognize and internalize. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is honored as the leader of Hinduism, the most awarded, internationally recognized Hindu leader. He is the reviver of 108 ancient Hindu sampradayas, including the Rudra Kanyas, Rudras, Rishis and Rishikas, Bhairavas and Bhairavis, and the Sannyasis. He is the establisher of the largest Hindu university, Kailasa's Nityananda University in the world, with satellite campuses in 150 countries all over the world. And each of these campuses is a temple-based Hindu temple-based ecosystem that is available for everybody to reach and enrich. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is also the establisher of more than 1,000 Kailasa enlightenment ecosystems. He is a founder and reviver of over 100 Sarvagya-Pitas. He is also the collector of the largest Hindu library with over 1 million books, 1 million palm scriptures, and over 20 million digital books. Now, let's take a listen. Let's watch how the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has prepared all of us for the current situation. At least 4, if not 5 years ago, Swamiji has consistently and systematically prepared us in all the dimensions, all the possible ways, how we can be prepared for such a pandemic. Nobody knew at that time what is going to happen, what is to come. And we are all, as the whole humanity, is caught off guard and really still not recovered from the shock and the awe that is created by this pandemic. And now only slowly the antidotes and the vaccines are emerging. But the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has always been preparing us to deal with this, to be prepared, to be safe, and to be protected from this pandemic. So let's now listen, let's now watch how the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has created that ambience for all of us.
I'll expand on this Paramashiva's message. உயிரை உயிர்ப்பி உடலையும் உயிரையும் உயிர்ப்பி means make your life alive and make your body and life alive. Listen. The only priority for all of you please understand, I am talking to anyone who has a little love or sympathy for me. For all of you, take this as a guru walk. Make your body consciously strong. Listen, gym will build muscles, but only yoga and Ayurvedic lifestyle will make your body conscious. See, only yoga will make your internal organs strong. Just see all over the world, especially in India, all these gym bodies are just dropping dead. All these gym body fellows, top, dying. Because gymming builds muscles, makes you look very nice in the outside. Yoga makes your internal organs strong and your ability to manifest consciousness strong. So please understand. Let me give you the solution from Paramashiva to protect yourself from corona. This whole pralaya, see, it is not just corona. The amount of depression, mental suffering, the way the whole world is suffering, the kind of poverty happening, people losing jobs, income, insecurity, comforts being lost, so much. So please understand, make your life extremely strong. Please understand, 3 years before I said, keep yourself alive for next 3 years. Common people making fun of me, trolling, all that is, I don't even bother about that. Even our own Sangha people did not trust me. My own devotees did not take that word seriously. Hey, all of you understand. I cannot reveal who is waging bio war on humanity. I cannot reveal those details. I can only reveal how much I can reveal. Even Devi told in her Akashic readings, she protected my body first and safeguarded it so that nobody will harm when she starts revealing the Akashic records and secrets to the world. I don't know how many of you heard that record. See, please understand. Devi is not socially polite. She is Parashakti. She is cosmic mother. She directly manifests and reveals all the details to the world. But she is using this body and mind. Because she is using this body and mind, the people who are against the humanity, people who are against the Hinduism, people who are against Kailasa, they should not destroy this body. That is why she says she has already taken this body to a safe place and kept it very safely protected. And then using this body and revealing to the whole world all the truths she need to tell. So all of you be very clear. When I was telling all the Adinavasis, learn to the lifestyle of quarantine, being active without getting mentally broken by being inside one place. Listen, I have enough evidence. 3 years before I started teaching this quarantine lifestyle to many of our Adinavasis, so much resistance, especially those people who ran away, so much resistance from all of them. Now, they're all in quarantine in their places, but mentally broken. All the Adinavasis who stayed back, who are in Kailasa now, they're all in quarantine, but mentally not broken. Fully alive, charged. I trained the whole Kailasa to face this pralaya 3 years before. I think even little before. Quarantine lifestyle. And intense yoga, making the body strong. Making internal organs strong. Aritaki. Lifestyle of less food and more energy, more activism. All this preparing for this pralaya only I did. Some more things I told. Adinavasis did not listen, did not do. One I told, do the vertical gardening. Produce your food inside your campus. Nobody listened. Now they are suffering. Tons of things I did to prepare all of you for this pandemic. I am talking in two levels. One, the devotees who are in their own homes, and the Kailasa inside the Sangha. For both, 3 years before I started working, 3 or 4 years before I started working, preparing all of them to face this pandemic, this pralaya. And I am telling you now, even now it is not too late. If you are still alive, please save yourself. Take these instructions seriously.
அஞ்சலென்றடைய அபயம் தரும் லிங்கம் ஆனந்த நித்யன் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம் பிணி நீக்கும் உயிர் காக்கும் ஞான ஒளியாக பூத்த பூத்த நித்யானந்தன் தந்த உயர்லிங்கம் ஆதிலிங்கம் ஜோதிலிங்கம் அற்புதலிங்கம் ஞானலிங்கம் நித்யம் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம் ஆதிலிங்கம் ஜோதிலிங்கம் அற்புதலிங்கம் ஞானலிங்கம் நித்யம் தந்த ஆனந்தலிங்கம். பதிதனிலே மலைவல வழிதனிலே அருமையாய் அமர்ந்த நித்ய ஆனந்தலிங்கம்.
As we heard from the Supreme Body of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasindana, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nityananda Paramahansa, the impact of COVID has been manifold, and there is one part where Swamiji mentioned about how the preparation has been going on for the last 4 years. Now we will have a look at the current crisis, the mental breakdown that has been happening all over the world. And we just will take a moment to discuss how the whole preparation has happened for all of us, especially about 4 years ago. The Supreme Body of Hinduism has given us the right techniques, the right processes, and all the right support that was needed at that time to prepare us for this COVID pandemic. And to discuss more, we are joining with us. We have joining with us Sri Nitya Ramanathananda Maharaj, Nityananda Maharaj.
Nityananda Swami.
Welcome, Maharaj. And as we just saw in the video, Swamiji clearly mentions how about 4 years ago he started preparing us. Just wanted to have you share your thoughts on that, Maharaj.
Exactly. It has been almost 4 years now from the time Swamiji was there and he left. We have been going through various such environment, ecosystem was created in such a way where we went through in kind of a training where, we really become mentally strong when we could actually sustain those training. And when we are going through training, we never knew why we are being put into one place and work day and night there. If we look at the present situations, that is how the life has become. Literally, we are completely locked into, for our case at least, still we are in Adinam, we have a big place. But most of the people, when we go outside, in the India people, most of the people have only 2-room, 3-room or 4-room kind of houses. Many people much smaller than that. So literally everyone is locked, and that has become the reality. And this reality, very few people are able to cope up with this, and most of the people are having the mental breakdown. Bhagavan knew this situation that it is going to be coming, and without telling us, without putting us in any kind of fear or any kind of panic attack, he beautifully was training us through the various projects that he brought in front of us, the projects through which we can actually have our own expansion, the various completions that we can have, and also at the same time we could build the mental strength also. And there have been many such training, not just one or two. like with a gap of few days or few months, we used to again get back into the quarantine situation, be at one place from day to night, from morning to night. We used to be at one place, continuously keep working, doing the spiritual practices, even the morning routines and everything under one roof. It used to happen under one roof. The food used to come there. We used to work whole day there. And that is how the Swamiji trained all of us to have that kind of mental stability when we are locked into a small space, when we are locked into a very small place and we have to live for a very long period of time. And that's how has been a great time being in Adhyam, that we have evolved as a very mentally strong person. That's what have been the experience of all of us.
Yes, Maharaj. And how Ramanatha Maharaj briefly shared, this whole preparation has brought us here. This is it has been the only savior so that we are protected from the current environment. How much really do we like to be in a small space and not go out and then even keep our spirits high and ensure that we are active, alive, charged, and really enriching the whole world. And this preparation has been going on for about 4 years. And the downside of what happens if that kind of training is not there. For example, even some places, they give solitary confinement as actually a punishment, that people are just left to themselves, which is considered a punishment. And here we have so much of information, so much of data that tells us what happens if we are not prepared for the current pandemic. The pandemic has forced us into many situations, and one of them is the quarantine. And let's look at what has happened because of that. You see the mental breakdown of the people. In a period of January to June, in a course of about 6 months, what happened in 2019 before the pandemic broke out, and then what is happening right now in 2021. You can see the amount of symptoms, the number of people who are reporting symptoms of anxiety disorder and depressive disorder was 11% back in 2019, and now it is about 41%. That's a huge shift. The pandemic has been a driving factor for these mental disorders. The traditional triggers for mass anxiety in the population have been fear of infection, death, fear of death, of course, fear of death of a loved one, fear of loneliness, withdrawal symptoms, violence, comorbidities, and more. But the new digital age has brought forth additional triggers of psychological stress, like social media. You open up any social media, all you see is this news about more and more deaths and more destruction all over the world. And we have to be also careful about these news sources. We don't know which of these sources are consistent and which are authentic. Lack of digital skills, migration stress, because people are migrating from one place to another because of the job situations, financial insecurity, poor accessibility to digital tools, and lost intimacies. Hence, the current climate of chronic stress presents us with tremendous new possibilities. So the future of population health can only be decided if we choose to improve and adapt to the current situation. Now, this adaptation is required because there has not been a preparation over the years, such as the one that Swamiji, the Supreme Order of Hinduism, has brought us consistently and very systematically. Let us look at more data about this crisis that we're going on right now. The mental breakdown. The news research has found that nearly 1 in 5 is diagnosed with COVID-19 is diagnosed with a psychotic disorder. 1 in 5 of the people who have diagnosed with COVID-19 is also diagnosed with a psychotic disorder like anxiety, depression, or insomnia within 3 months. The analysis was conducted by researchers at the University of Oxford using electronic health records for about 69.8 million patients in the United States, including more than 63,000 diagnosed with COVID-19. As you can see, the numbers are telling the story of how the psychiatric disorder is perpetrating into the people who have positive, who have tested positive for COVID-19 and who have contracted COVID-19. And a report from the US CDC, the Center for Disease Control and Prevention, which was published in August, found a tripling of anxiety symptoms and a quadrupling of depression among 5,470 adults surveyed compared with the 219 sample. 219 seems so far away right now, but this was the pre-COVID pandemic era, and it's just about a couple of years ago. And when we compare the data that we have right now with 2019, then we're able to clearly see how the anxiety symptoms, the number of people who have anxiety symptoms have tripled, and the number of people who have depression has quadrupled. That is 4 times of how the numbers were in 2019. So that clearly paints the picture of how the mental breakdown has happened with people during COVID. And I request Ramanathan Maharaj to also share your take on this. How, when the kind of training, the kind of carrying us through this process did not happen for the larger masses. Whoever simply followed Swamiji's words and took it seriously and then took it upon themselves to train themselves to be in the space of being in a quarantine-like situation and taking care of themselves, both physically and mentally, they have done better in dealing with the situation. And then there is the rest of the world which did not have the opportunity or did not even listen to Swamiji, and now they are facing all these anxiety disorders and the depression situations.
Exactly. So some of the points I would like to add when, Swami, you have been presenting the data. When we look at the data itself, from the from the January 2021, those data itself was showing a very high percentage of the people going into the depression or anxiety disorders. And that is only the first wave, where in the January month or the February month, there was a certain hope that this COVID is going, or people were feeling like, okay, now the life will get back to some amount of normality. But when the second wave has come, it would have pushed many more people again into the heavy depression or anxiety disorder. This time people are really uncertain and they do not know even when this is going to end. And the second wave has become more stronger, the more impactful. Maximum people are seeing the oxygen deficiency, the lung issues, the chest issues, which was not so common during the wave 1. So this time it would have increased the mental depression and disorder much more. We just need to, once the data comes, we'll be able to verify this also, that how it would have gone very high. But when we look, from the Hindu perspective, from the spiritual perspective, all the self-isolation is a very, it's a kind of a spiritual practice in Hinduism, where we see that whether it's a sannyasi or the grihastha, all of us spend good amount of time of practicing Hindu. They spend a time with themselves. But in the modern day, it has become, with the growing entertainment and growing social life, the kind of social media life that has grown, and the entertainment industry that has occupied our life, we have literally forgotten to sit with ourselves, to keep ourselves in the self-isolation, and in a way we can say the ability to face ourselves. Only when we sit with ourselves, we actually start to learn ourselves, we will have that ability to face ourselves. We have been dumping so much of garbage, so much of toxins from the outside, whether in the form of the foods that we have, or in the form of entertainments that we continuously put, or in the form of various educational opinions, the opinions that we gather through the education. All those garbage are continuously as a toxins are sitting inside. We never get to attend ourselves. Whenever a little bit of triggering happens, we always try to forget ourselves. Whenever life demands certain amount of attention, we always try to forget ourselves by putting, in the entertainment. And that is where this self-isolation, when people were pushed into the self-isolation for a very long time, it became challenging for them to sit with themselves because they have never practiced sitting with themselves. While we living in the Adinam, living a very authentic Hindu life, from the very beginning, Swamiji has been training all of us to live with ourselves, to be in the space of unclutching. Whether all the various practices that were designed from the morning, waking up, detoxifying our body, doing the yoga, puja, and the whole day curriculum, whole day then doing the various rituals, whole day routine, then before sleep routines and all those things, it was designed in such a way that we are completely and continuously detoxifying ourselves from all the garbages that we had collected from the past, emptying ourselves, being more comfortable with ourselves, and continuous practice of the science of unclutching that gives the ability to sit with ourselves. Swamiji mentioned it last year that the unclutching has become a survival need. So very few would be able to understand at that time that how unclutching has become a survival need. But only after, after an year and a half has started passing, many have started realizing this part. Especially, in the devotee disciples have started realizing, when we also get to see others, that how unclutching is a survival need, because we practiced and we have been continuously practicing. Specifically the last year, so many sessions were conducted, 24-hour unclutching sessions were conducted, so that we develop this ability to sit with ourselves, to, so that we can actually face ourselves and do not fall into the mental breakdown. So there are many things. Yeah.
Sorry to interrupt, but I just wanted to also remind everybody that the Paramashiva program, which started almost 1 year ago, and of which you are also playing a part, has been consistently going on 24/7, and it's been constantly enriching and enriching the whole world, teaching the science of untouching, as you said, and teaching all the other processes. Giving the Bhava Samadhi darshan, Swamiji has been available and attending to every single person through that program for about more than 1 year now. This program is still running without a gap. When one program ends, the other program has started, and consistently people have been supported during this crisis. Whoever was able to join and benefit from it have received that benefit, and we see how the other side of it, where people who did not have that resource or did not pick up that opportunity, or now going through a mental crisis. Now, if we see here, there is furthermore data from the CDC that says 62.9% of 18 to 24-year-olds who are reporting anxiety or depressive disorder, a quarter of them have said they were using more drugs and alcohol to cope with it. And then another quarter said they had seriously considered suicide in the previous 30 days. So young adults were also the most affected group in an unusual real-time study that tracked the rapid rise in acute distress. Now again, as Ramanathan Maharaj was pointing out, that are we really comfortable with just being with ourselves? And the answer, unfortunately, is largely no. Because even if we find a few seconds, what we do is we just go to our devices and then connect with something else. We are more trained to look for everything again and again outside, to reach out to everything, to connect with anything that is outside. And that is drastically different from how things are over here, where we connect to ourselves, just to even listen to ourselves, just to be with ourselves, which is exactly what Swamiji has brought us. And untouching, we will see how it is the single most potent antidote for this mental breakdown. Now, let's look at another source of destruction. In fact, this is the next pandemic that is happening in India right now, and especially for the India case, how the new deadly black fungus has started its cycle. And we'll see how this has created a huge impact and it has resulted already in a large number of lives being lost.
Understand, now I am telling, this black fungus which is spreading in India, human beings will die like ants and rats and cats in the streets. Listen, I saw clearly dead bodies floating in large quantity on Ganga, dogs eating those dead bodies. Because dogs ate those dead bodies, they're dying. And then poor human beings who don't have food eating those dog dead bodies and they're dying. I saw this whole cycle. Please be warned. I saw this happening. In extreme compassion, I am revealing this to all of you, not to frighten you. Please understand. I am not frightening any of you. I am telling you guys the truth. Understand, now I am telling.
Yes, so here we actually listen from Swamiji, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, about the black fungus. And I'm sure that multiple of us have started reading about this. This has started coming out as news, rolling out as news, as multiple different cases have actually already been proven out there in India. And while the India is actually going through the second wave of the COVID pandemic, and this black fungus, which is officially named as a mucormycosis, is also called as the black fungus. And according to many various different news reports, this has started affecting people who have started recovering from the COVID. As if the COVID was just not enough, now we have the black fungus that is affecting the people who have recovered from the COVID. And the threshold or the rate at which this black fungus is spreading is at a very, very, very alarming rate, a very, very, very fast pace that it is actually spreading in. And apart from this, there is also this white fungus that has come out. And today, we also have the yellow fungus that has come out. One after the other, becoming more and more and more deadly. Here is actually an excerpt from one of the doctors. He says, it's ubiquitous and found in the soil and air, and even in the nose and mucus of healthy people. And the mold can enter through the body, through the cuts or other abrasions in the skin, or infections that can take place in multiple different ways that this can enter. And it directly targets the organs such as the brain, eyes, spleen, heart. So this is actually mainly targeting all the major parts of the body. Now, what is the reason this entire thing has happened? If you actually look at this has been a failure of the entire society at multiple different levels. Right from what we thought as our security, whether it is poor people, whether it is rich people, whether whatever kind of person you might be in, whatever might be your background, whatever might be your culture, irrespective of who you are, you're affected by it. Because the very fabric of the society with which the fabric of the society was functioning itself was on a very materialistic base and not for people, not for protecting the people. The leaders had no vision of what is going to happen. While the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was in Adi Kailasa, in the Bengaluru Adinam, when he literally built the entire Adi Kailash with his own blood and sweat, physically working, making literally bricks, baking bricks and building structures. When the entire Adi Kailash was just a piece of land, and Swamiji started building it with his own hard work and energy, just for one reason, to build a ship to save us all from this cosmic deluge. from this deluge that the entire humanity is facing, entire planet Earth itself is facing. There's not one person who is left unaffected by it. But Swamiji continuously prepared us at multiple different levels, right from all the various different powerful cognitions that Swamiji has been sharing, has been revealing about how we can handle ourselves. Powerfulness, powerlessness, completion, integrity, authenticity, responsibility. Literally over the last 20 years, Swamiji has been preparing every one of us to handle ourselves, to hold ourselves with those powerful cognitions, to live by those powerful cognitions, to practice the completion and other techniques. And then Swamiji emphasized on building the enlightenment ecosystems wherever we are. At multiple different places, Swamiji set up the enlightenment ecosystems. A few years before the COVID pandemic started, Swamiji started revealing and emphasizing on the digital enlightenment ecosystems, where people from all over the world, all the devotees, disciples, all of us join in together on the two-way video conferencing and do the spiritual routine, the Nitya Yoga, the Nitya Puja, the Shiva Puja, listening to the satsang, doing the detox, living the Nirahara Samyama. Swamiji started creating the digital enlightenment ecosystems much before any of this even started. But even though Swamiji did so much, spent his entire life, time, energy, treasure, resource, everything to serve the society, especially the Indian society, the Indian community, Swamiji was abused, persecuted, destroyed. The entire Adi Kailash, which was built out of the sheer hard work of Swamiji over the last 20 years, was burnt down, was destroyed by the anti-Hindu, by the anti-Guru. By these anti-Hindu elements, Swamiji was persecuted. But yet, even after that, Swamiji again rebuilt the entire Adi Kailash, rebuilt all the enlightenment ecosystems. The only reason to serve each and every one of us. Swamiji once again rebuilt the whole thing. But sadly, he was pushed into an extreme situation where his entire life itself was at risk. Multiple assassination attempts had taken place. He was driven out of the country. None of us took the responsibility to save him, to just listen to what Swamiji did, to protect what Swamiji created. And he was sent out of the country. Now, we are facing the situation the government is not able to handle. We do not have enough resources, neither the oxygen supply. We are seeing so many different things. I'd like to invite Manishaya, Srimati Jnanaprabhanandaya, to give us more statistics and details on how the current situation of India is. There is no sufficient organization, government body that is able to actually help, pitch in and do anything about it. Jnanaprabhaya, you can share your thoughts and actually the facts that you've been coming across with all our viewers.
Nityanandam, first of all, I welcome all our viewers to this show. So we were discussing about how Kailasa is rushing the aids, the requirement, the medical aids and the support system to the people of India during this COVID times. And as you were mentioning, Maharaj, that the years of hard labor that Swamiji has done to create this ship, this grand ship, which is named as Adi Kailasa, for saving the humanity. How Swamiji has put so much of his efforts in this, and why a few of the anti-Hindu and anti-Guru elements in the ecosystem of India, they tried to draw away Swamiji from this ecosystem. But Swamiji never gives up on the people. Even when the people have, attacked Swamiji, had made it impossible for Swamiji to stay in India, to live in India, but Swamiji is always thinking about the people of India. he has that soft corner for India. That's why Swamiji has opened all of his, wherever he can accommodate the people and give them preventive quarantine. He has opened all of those
Exactly.
adinams, and right now hundreds of people have signed up and they are already coming. So
Yes,
what
actually, I just wanted to add in here while you were sharing. At this given point in time, people are just locking everything. They just want to get rid of everything. Stay safe. Try to protect themselves and not come near anyone. But Swamiji, just due to his compassion, whatever is said and done, because of his sheer compassion, even though we who are in India did not protect Swamiji, persecuted Swamiji, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, even though we abused and we did not care for what he created, not even support in a little way, even though he was driven out of India. But even irrespective of all of this, even after all of this, at this crisis, when people are shutting their doors and possibilities, stocking up everything for themselves, trying to keep themselves alive, Swamiji, on the other hand, has opened all the doors of Kailasa to share everything that is there. Literally, I can share with you the rate at which this entire thing is happening. And personally, I can share when Swamiji told in the satsang that just we are opening everything as is. For all the people, whatever is there, we are sharing it there. Just stay alive. Literally, so much of micromanaging and so much happens, especially this triple layer and multiple layer quarantine that Swamiji has been sharing about. Swamiji has thought through all of that, planned it in multiple different ways. Already in the Adi Kailash, right now, even now, if you see that there are so many layers of gates, layers of quarantine ways where people do not interact with people, and the core is always protected from the external surroundings. And even now, the people have, as you said, there are hundreds of sign-ups that have come in for coming inside Kailasas and staying in Kailasa to live, to receive the protection of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And we have the moving ambulances that are there, as Swamiji said, the ICU on wheels that are prepared for any emergency. 2 are there. We have the oxygen concentrators that are there. We've got the oxygen cylinders that are there. And even to the micromanaging the detail, where people who are in quarantine, they receive and they eat only in a disposable, organically disposable leaf plate. To that level, Swamiji is micromanaging the entire situation. Go ahead, Jnanaprabha.
Yes, Maharaj. There are multi-levels of quarantine. First, the people who come, they are kept separate from the main adinam, and they have to live there for 15 days. And they, at that time, when entering itself, they are done a COVID test, and after 5 days again, they are made to go through a COVID test. And once they are clear on all these, then after completing the 15 days of mandatory quarantine, they are allowed to go into the main complex and mingle with other Adinivasis. And even no one is allowed to interact with them personally while they are in quarantine. The food, everything is given to them in a way that there is no contact between the people who are supplying the food and between the people and the people who are taking the food. The food is separate. Everything is managed separately. So the children, the Gurukul kids, the Adinivasis, and all the people inside, they are safe from any influence from outside. Another one important thing is, Maharaj, the Biddi campus is almost 1.5 kilometers from other side, and from the main road side, it is like 1 kilometers away from the main road. So even when the COVID now is airborne, it is not going to affect the Biddi campus, the Adi Kailash campus, because the air is not reaching to this place. And we have such wonderful atmosphere, such wonderful climate here. All the natural climate is there, the trees are there, and everything is so pure and built with so much of love and care by Swamiji himself. He has put all his life in this. The temple itself is the source of all the power. And Swamiji has opened it for anyone. And the most important thing is, Maharaj, that Swamiji is not taking a single penny
Exactly.
for this. He is not only giving his accommodation.
He also told the other thing. He also told very clearly that there is absolutely, I do not expect anyone to do my work. I do not expect any one of you to do any volunteering, any service, any Sangha work. I don't expect any of you to do anything. Just stay alive. Come, quarantine yourself and just be alive. That is all it is. And literally, another thing, we're getting 3 meals a day. Every meal gets 11 different items. And not only taking care, but providing the best possible service only out of the sheer compassion. That is actually something that even at this point in time, it is too much to even fathom about. A person, just look into your own life, in each and every one of our own life. We've been with people, we've been with friends, relatives, and we have felt cheated about people. Even a small way you feel cheated about, you just don't even want to think about them inside you. You don't want to see their face.
You cut them off from your life.
Exactly. So you just want to just move out of that scene. But here, Swamiji was not only abused, cheated, multiple assassination attempts were done on him, and that very same society that did all of this, ultimately which drove him out of India, for that very same society, Swamiji has opened the doors during this moment of crisis. When everyone is shutting their doors. Yes, go ahead, Aya.
Swamiji is not only giving the food free, accommodation free, medical care free, he is also allowing everyone to use this space to carry on their own homework, their own office work. Like Swamiji has made it free for everyone to do their homework from home. Like they will stay here, they will eat the food given by Swamiji, they will use the medical facilities, they can use the internet facilities, and all this while they do not have to do any volunteering for us, for the Kailasa or for any work. And
exactly, literally nothing in written. As you're sharing, literally nothing in written. The only thing that every one of us can do is to have the deep gratitude for Swamiji. Even today, now, in a few minutes, we'll be having the live Nityananda Satsang by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, where Swamiji again is making himself available to answer all our questions. And the only way with which we can sit is in a deep space of gratitude, remembering this time, at this given point in time, when the entire world is suffering, when the very same people who persecuted are being protected by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Let us just sit with that gratitude now to receive the Nitya Satsang, the revelations on the COVID, and how we can save ourselves from COVID. Please sit straight with your head, neck, and spine in a straight line. Close your eyes and just sit in the deep space of gratitude for everything that Swamiji has been showering on us. Chant the Mahavakya, Om Nityananda Paramashivoham.
Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda 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 Paramashivoham. I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes. I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasadashiva. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. 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 नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ 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 नित्यानन्द
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
உலகை காத்தருளவே கையிலையில் தரும் நித்தியனின் தரிசனம் தன்னை தானறியவே இவை அசைவினில் தீட்சை தரும் தரிசனம் மறைபொருளாயிருந்து திரை விலகி திருவடி தொழும் தரிசனம் பிறை சூடிய சடை நாதனின் திருவுரு தரிசனமே மறைபொருளாயிருந்து திரை விலகி திருவடி தொழும் தரிசனம் பிறை சூடிய சடை நாதனின் திருவுரு தரிசனமே அருள் வேண்டி வேண்டி திரளான கூட்டம் உமை தேடி வரும் அல்லவா நல்லவா பொருளெல்லாம் தேடி உலகெல்லாம் ஓடி உடையனுள் உணர்ந்தேன் அல்லவா
Today is the 8th day of the Nityanda Purnima Brahmotsavam. Here in the Nityandeshwara Paramashiva Devalayam, in Adi Kailasa Nityanda Peetham, the Uttava Vigraha of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasanidhan is divine. This was predicted in his horoscope when he was born and was fulfilled by Paramashiva himself. Kailasas around the world are residences of sannyasis. Swamiji gives tremendous love and care. Swamiji's personal love and care is given to those in the Nityanda Sannyas order to train them to be the very extension of Nityanda Paramashivam. During this world crisis of Corona pandemic, Swamiji is gathering all who want to be. Saved from the Pralaya deluge on the arcs of Kailasa, he has built around the world by being completely practical to save the lives of his devotees, yet absolutely life positive from his resource of spiritual grounding. Swamiji is opening the Kailasas for saving people's life. He is the highest example of a sannyasi in the world today. Let us now offer our love and worship to Swamiji and Paramashiva in this creation of Swamiji receiving sannyasa. Nityanandam Paramasukhadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyaadilakhyam Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadhi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami Nityanandeshwara Paramashiva Samarambham Nityanandeshwari Parashakti Madhyamam Asmadacharya Paryantam Vande Guru Paramparam Lalate Tripundri Nitlakrta Kasturi Tilakaha Puranmala Adhara Spurita Katikaupi Navasanaha Dadhano Dustaram Shirasi Bhanirajam Shashikalam Pradipa Sarvesham Arunagiri Yogi Vijayate. Maya Grahana Mangalam Deepam Trailokya Tibirapaham Sri Nityanandeshwara Paramashivaya Namaha Sri Sarvadeva Devi Surupaya Bhagavate Sri Nityananda Paramashivaya Namaha Ekaharti Deepam Sandarshayami Naivedyam Om Amrite Amritodbhave Amritavarshini Amritam Shravaya Shravaya Swaha Sri Nityanandeshwara Paramashivaya Namaha Sri Sarvadeva Devi Surupaya Bhagavate Sri Nityananda Paramashivaya Namaha Amritam Maha Naivedyam Nivedayami Naivedyantaram Achamanam Samarpayami Om Nadatra Suryo Bhati Nadandra Tarakam Nema Vidyuto Bhati Kutoyam Agnihi Tameva Bhantam Anubhati Sarvam Tasya Bhasa Sarvamidam Vibhati Tanmaheshaya Vidmahe Vakvishuddhaya Dhimahi Tanna Shiva Prachodayate Karpura Gauram Karunavataram Samsarasaram Bhujagendraharam Sada Vasantam Hridayaravinde Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Sri Nityanandeshwara Paramashivaya Namaha Sri Sarvadeva Devi Surupaya Bhagavate Sri Nityananda Paramashivaya Namaha Karpura Nirajanam Sandarshayami Rakshandharayami Maheshaya Vidmahe Vakvishuddhaya Dhimahi Tanna Shiva Prachodayate Vyoma Vyomaya Vidmahe Sukshma Sukshmaya Dhimahi Tanna Sukshma Prachodayate Tatpurushaya Vidmahe Mahadevaya Dhimahi Tanno Rudra Prachodayate Karpura Nirajanam Sandarshayami Rakshandharayami Om Tanmaheshaya Vidmahe Vakvishuddhaya Dhimahi Tanna Shiva Prachodayat Swaha Om Tanmaheshaya Vidmahe Vakvishuddhaya Dhimahi Tanna Shiva Prachodayat Swaha अन्नं ब्रह्मेति व्यजानात् अन्नाद्येव खल्विमानि भूतानि जायन्ते अन्नेन जातानि जीवन्ति अन्नं प्रयन्त्यभिसंविशन्तीति तद्विज्ञाय पुनरेव वरुणं पितरमुपससार अधीहि भगवो ब्रह्मेति तगुंहोवाच तपसा ब्रह्म विजिज्ञासस्व तपो ब्रह्मेति स तपोतप्यत स तपस्तप्त्वा प्राणो ब्रह्मेति व्यजानात् Now we are witnessing the Vishesha Dravya Homam taking place. On this auspicious 8th day of the Nityananda Purnima Brahmotsavam, we have offered the Shiva Mula Mantra Homam. As a part of the Homam, we are offering Vishesha Dravya Homam for Swamiji and Paramashiva. Mano Brahmeti दिव्यजानात् मनसो ह्येव खल्विमानि भूतानि जायन्ते मनसा जातानि जीवन्ति मनः प्रयत्यभिसंविशन्तीति तद्विज्ञाय पुनरेव वरुणं पितरमुपससार अधीहि भगवो ब्रह्मेति तगुंहोवाच तपसा ब्रह्म विजिज्ञासस्व तपो ब्रह्मेति स तपोतप्यत तदवस्तप्त्वा विज्ञानं ब्रह्मेति व्यजानात् विज्ञानाद्येव खल्विमानि भूतानि जायन्ते विज्ञानेन जातानि जीवन्ति विज्ञानं प्रयत्यभिसंविशन्तीति तद्विज्ञाय पुनरेव वरुणं पितरमुपससार अधीहि भगवो ब्रह्मेति तगुंहोवाच तपसा ब्रह्म विजिज्ञासस्व तपो ब्रह्मेति स तपोतप्यत स तपस्तप्त्वा आनन्दो ब्रह्मेति व्यजानात् आनन्दाद्येव खल्विमानि भूतानि जायन्ते आनन्देन जातानि जीवन्ति आनन्दं प्रयत्यभिसंविशन्तीति ऐषा भार्गवी वारुणी विद्या नमेभ्यो मन्प्रतिष्ठिता एवं तेन प्रतिष्ठति अन्नपानन्नादो भवति महान् भवति प्रजया पशुभिर्ब्रह्मवर्चसेन महान् कीर्त्या अन्नं न नित्याज तद्व्रतं प्राणो वा अन्नं शरीरमन्नादं प्राणे शरीरं प्रतिष्ठितं शरीरे प्राणप्रतिष्ठितः तदेव तन्नमन्ये प्रतिष्ठितं तय एतदन्नमन्ये प्रतिष्ठितं वेद प्रतिष्ठति अन्नवानन्नादो भवति महान् भवति प्रजया पशुभिर्ब्रह्मवर्चसेन महान् कीर्त्या अन्नं न परिचक्षीत तद्व्रतम् आपो वा अन्नं ज्योतिरन्नादम् अब्दुज्योतिप्रतिष्ठितम् ज्योतिष्यावप्रतिष्ठिताः तदेतदन्नमन्ये प्रतिष्ठितम् तय एतदन्नमन्ये प्रतिष्ठितं वेद प्रतिष्ठति अन्नवानन्नादो भवति महान् भवति प्रजया पशुभिर्ब्रह्मवर्चसेन महान् कीर्त्या अन्नं बहुकुर्वीत तद्व्रतं पृथिवी वा अन्नम् आकाशोन्नादः पृथिव्यामाकाशप्रतिष्ठितः आकाशे पृथिवी प्रतिष्ठिता तदेतदन्नमन्ये प्रतिष्ठितं तय एतदन्नमन्ये प्रतिष्ठितं वेद प्रतिष्ठति अन्नवानन्नादो भवति महान् भवति प्रजया पशुभिर्ब्रह्मवर्चसेन महान् कीर्त्या दुःस्वप्न दुःशकुन दुर्गति दौर्मनस्य दुर्भिक्ष दुर्व्यसन दुस्सह दुर्यशांसि उत्पातताप विषभीतिमसत्ग्रहार्ति व्याधींश्च नाशयतु मे जगतामधीशः। ॐ नमो भगवते सदाशिवाय सकलतत्त्वात्मकाय सर्वमन्त्रस्वरूपाय सर्वयन्त्राधिष्ठिताय ॐ तन्महेशाय विद्महे वाक्शुद्धाय धीमहि तन्नः शिवः प्रचोदयात्। सर्वतत्त्वविदुराय ब्रह्मरुद्रावतारिणे नीलकण्ठाय पार्वतीमनोहराय सोमसूर्याग्निलोचनाय भस्मोद्धूलितविग्रहाय महामणिमुकुटधारणाय माणिक्यभूषणाय सृष्टिस्थितिप्रलयकालरौद्रावताराय दक्षाध्वरध्वंसकाय महाकालभेदनाय मूलाधारैकनिलयाय तत्त्वातीताय गंगाधराय सर्वदेवाधिदेवाय षडाश्रयाय वेदान्तसाराय त्रिवर्गसाधनाय अनन्तकोटिब्रह्माण्डनायकाय वासुकिदक्षककार्कोटकशङ्खगुलिकपद्ममहापद्मेत्यष्टमहानागकुलभूषणाय प्रणवस्वरूपाय चिदाकाशाय आकाशदिक्स्वरूपाय ग्रहनक्षत्रमालिने सकलाय कलङ्करहिताय सकललोकैककर्त्रे सकललोकैकभर्त्रे सकललोकैकसंहर्त्रे सकललोकैकगुरवे सकललोकैकसाक्षिणे सकलनिगमगुह्याय सकलवेदान्तपारकाय सकललोकैकवरप्रदाय सकललोकैकशङ्कराय शशाङ्कशेखराय शाश्वतनिरावासाय निराभासाय निरामयाय निर्मलाय निर्लोहाय निर्मदाय निश्चिन्ताय निरहङ्काराय निरङ्कुशाय निष्कलङ्काय निर्गुणाय निष्कामाय निरुपद्रवाय निरवत्याय निरन्तराय निष्कारणाय निरन्तकाय निष्प्रपञ्चाय निस्सङ्गाय निर्द्वन्द्वाय निराधाराय निरागाय निष्क्रोधाय निर्मलाय निष्पापाय निर्भयाय निर्विकल्पाय निर्भेदाय निष्क्रियाय निस्तुलाय निस्संशयाय निरञ्जनाय निरुपमविभवाय नित्यशुद्धबुद्धपरिपूर्णसच्चिदानन्दाद्वयाय परमशान्तस्वरूपाय तेजोरूपाय तेजोमयाय जय जय रुद्र महारौद्र भद्रावतार महाभैरव कालभैरव कल्पान्तभैरव कपालमालाधर खट्वाङ्गखट्टधर्मपाशाङ्कुशटमरुशूलचापबाणगदाशक्तिभिन्दिपाल तोमरमुदलमुद्गपाशपरिगभुषुण्डीशदग्नि चक्राद्यायुधभीषणकर सहस्रमुखदंष्ट्राकराळवदन विकटाट्टहास विस्पारित ब्रह्माण्डमण्डल नागेन्द्रकुण्डल नागेन्द्रहार नागेन्द्रवलय नागेन्द्रचर्मधर मृत्युञ्जय त्र्यम्बक त्रिपुरान्तक विश्वरूप विरूपाक्ष विश्वेश्वर वृषभवाहन विषभूषण विश्वतोमुख सर्वतो रक्ष रक्ष माम् ज्वल ज्वल महामृत्युम् अपमृत्युभयम् नाशय नाशय चोरभयम् उत्सादय उत्सादय विषसर्पभयम् शमय शमय चोरान् मारय मारय मम शत्रूनुच्चाटय उच्चाटय त्रिशूलेन विदारय विदारय कुठारेण भिन्ति भिन्ति खड्गेन छिन्दि छिन्दि खट्वाङ्गेन विपोथय विपोथय कुशलेन निष्पेषय निष्पेषय बाणे सन्ताडय सन्ताडय रक्षांसि भीषय भीषय भूतानि विद्रावय विद्रावय कूष्माण्डमारीच वेदाल ब्रह्म राक्षसगणान् सन्त्रासय सन्त्रासय माम् अभयं कुरु कुरु पित्रस्थं माम् आश्वासय आश्वासय नरकभयां माम् उद्धर उद्धर सञ्जीवय सञ्जीवय शत्रुभ्यां माम् आप्यायय आप्यायय दुःखातुरं माम् आनन्दय आनन्दय शिवकवचेन माम् आच्छादय आच्छादय मृत्युञ्जय त्र्यम्बक सदाशिव नमस्ते नमस्ते पशूनां पतिं पापनाशं परेशं गजेन्द्रस्य कृत्तिं वसानं वरेण्यं जटाजूटमध्ये स्फुरत्साङ्गवारिं महादेवमेकं स्मरामि स्मरारिं महेशं सुरेशं सुरारातिनाशं विभुं विश्वनाथं विभूत्यङ्गभूषम् विरूपाशमिन्वर्कवह्नित्रिनेत्रं सदानन्दमीढे प्रभुं पञ्चवक्त्रम् गिरीशं गणेशं गले नीलवर्णं गवेन्द्राधिरूढं गुणातीतरूपम् भवं भास्वरं भस्मनाभूषिताङ्गं भवानी कलत्रं भजे पञ्चवक्त्रम् ॐ राजाधिराजाय प्रसह्य साहिने नमो वयं वै श्रवणाय कुर्महे तमे कामाय मह्यं कामेश्वरो वै श्रवणो ददातु कुबेराय वै श्रवणाय महाराजाय नमः श्री नित्यानन्देश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवाय नमः श्री सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानन्द परमशिवाय नमः पुष्पमकुटं समर्पयामि कान्तशम्भो शशाङ्कार्धमौले महेशानशूलिं जटाजूटधारिन् त्वमेको जगद्व्यापको विश्वरूप प्रसीद प्रसीद प्रभो पूर्णरूप ॐ ईशानः सर्वविद्यानामीश्वरः सर्वभूतानां ब्रह्माधिपतिर्ब्रह्मणोऽधिपतिः ब्रह्मा शिवो मे अस्तु सदा शिवो श्री नित्यानन्देश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवाय नमः सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानन्द परमशिवाय नमः कर्पूर नीराजनं सन्दर्शयामि रक्षां धारयामि Now we'll be entering into the Purnahuti of the Shivamoola Mantra Homam and the Vishesha Dravya Homam. We are now requesting for the blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Shri Nityananda Parameshivam, for offering the Purnahuti of this grand Shivamoola Mantra Homam. ॐ पूर्णाहुतिमुत्तमां जुहोति सर्वं वै पूर्णाहुतिः सर्वमेवाप्नोति अथोऽयं वै पूर्णाहुतिः अस्यामेव प्रतिष्ठति ॐ हां हूं शिवाय वौ षट् ॐ ह्रीं नित्यानन्दाय वौ षटे भूः स्वाहा ॐ भुवः स्वाहा ॐ सुवः स्वाहा ॐ भूर्भुवः स्वः स्वाहा पूर्वे ॐ हां ब्रह्मणे स्वाहा पश्चिमे ॐ हां विष्णवे स्वाहा दक्षिणे ॐ हां रुद्राय स्वाहा उत्तरे ॐ हां अनन्ताय स्वाहा वैश्वानराय विद्महे लालीलाय धीमहि तन्नो अग्नि प्रचोदयात् ॐ हां शिवाग्नये नमो नमः श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः कर्पूर नीराजनं संदर्शयामि रक्षां धारयामि यज्ञेन यज्ञमयजन्त देवाः तानि धर्माणि प्रथमान्यासन् देहनागं महिमानः सजन्ते यत्र पूर्वे साध्याः सन्ति देवाः ॐ गुह्यातिगुह्य गोप्ता त्वं ग्रहाणास्मकृतं जपं सिद्धिर्भवतु मे देव तत्प्रसादात् महेश्वर गुह्यातिगुह्य गोप्ता त्वं ग्रहाणास्मकृतं जपं मोक्षं भवतु मे देव त्वत्प्रसादात् जगद्गुरो दशांगं गुग्गुलोपेतं सुगंधं च सुमनोहरम् आघ्रेय सर्वदेवानां धूपोऽयं प्रतिगृह्यताम् श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवाय नमः धूपमा श्री सर्वदेवदेवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः धूपमाघ्रापयामि ॐ साज्यं त्रिवर्ति संयुक्तं वह्निना योजितं मया ग्रहाणमङ्गलं दीपं त्रैलोक्यतिमिरापहम् श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवाय नमः सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः दीपं दर्शयामि ॐ अमृते अमृतोद्भवे अमृतवर्षिणी अमृतं श्रावय श्रावय स्वाहा श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिवाय नमः सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवाय नमः अमृतं महानैवेद्यं निवेदयामि तस्य साहिने नमो वयं वै श्रवणाय कुर्महे समे कामाय मह्यं कामेश्वरो वै श्रवणो ददातु कुबेराय वै श्रवणाय महाराजाय नमः। श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परम शिवाय नमः। सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परम शिवाय नमः। अलंकार दीपं संदर्शयामि। ओम अग्निर्नः पातु कृत्तिकाः नक्षत्रं देवमिन्द्रियम् इदमासां विदक्षणम् अभिरासं जुहोतन यस्य भान्तिरश्वयो यस्य केतवः यस्येमा विश्वा भुवनानि सर्वाः सकृत्तिकाभिरभिसंवसानः अग्निर्नो देवस्तु विदे दधातु। श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परम शिवाय नमः। सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परम शिवाय नमः। नक्षत्र दीपं संदर्शयामि। ओम सोमो वा एतस्य राज्यमादत्ते यो राजा सन्राज्यो वा सोमेन यजते देवसु वा मेधानि हवीगुंसि भवन्ति य एतावन्तो वै देवानागुं सवाः स एवास्मै सवान् प्रयच्छन्ति तेन पुनः सुबन्ते राज्याय देवसु राजा भवति। श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परम शिवाय नमः। सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय भगवते श्री नित्यानंद परम शिवाय नमः। सर्वोपचारार्थे सर्वमंगलवाप्यर्थे सर्वापराधक्षमापनार्थे कर्पूर नीराजनं संदर्शयामि। रक्षां धारयामि। बृहत्सावक्षत्रवृद्धवृष्ट्यं तिष्ठभोजशुभितमुग्रवीरम् इन्द्रस्तोमेन पञ्चदशेन मध्यमितं वातेन सकरेण रक्ष रक्षां धारयामि। ओम योपां पुष्पं वेद पुष्पवान् प्रजावान् पशुमान् भवति चन्द्रमा वा अपां पुष्पं पुष्पवान् प्रजावान् पशुमान् भवति य एवं वेद योपामायतनं वेद आयतनवान् भवति। वेदोक्तमन्त्रपुष्पाञ्जलिं समर्पयामि। मङ्गलं कल्पवृक्षाय मङ्गलं ज्ञानदायिने सदाशिवाय श्रीनित्यानन्देश्वराय मङ्गलम्। मङ्गलं श्रीविद्याम्बायै मङ्गलं कामदायिन्यै सर्वमङ्गलदात्री नित्यानन्देश्वर्यै मङ्गलम्। मङ्गलं गुरुदेवाय मोक्षमूलाय मङ्गलं परावतार नित्यानन्दाय गुरवे मङ्गलम्। With this, we come to the conclusion of today's grand Shivamula Mantra Homam. Thank you for joining us. Thank you, Nityanandam.
ॐ नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवसमारम्भां नित्यानन्देश्वरि पराशक्तिमध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्तां वन्दे गुरुपरम्पराम्. I welcome you all with my love and respect. I welcome all the devotees, disciples, samajis, satsangis, Shrimahans, Mahans, Tanedar, Kotari, visitors, viewers, Sarvanyapita, Yajamans, Kartas, Mantreshwaras, Vidyeshwaras, Ganeshwaras, Lokeshwaras, Astreshwaras, everyone sitting with us all over the world through Kailasas, NTV, Kailasas, HNTV, Kailasa TV. I welcome all of you with my love and blessings. Paramashiva's message directly from Kailasa. Whoever keeps the inner world filled with Paramashiva will not be shaken, affected by the outer world pralaya happening now. Keep your inner world filled with Paramashiva, powerfulness. Outer world pralaya, directly or indirectly, will neither touch you nor affect you. Understand? நினைப்பும் மறப்பும் இலாத நெஞ்சினனாய் அருணாச்சல ஸ்மரணையில் ஆழ்ந்திருங்கள். See, remembrance or forgetting both are mental activity. Remembrance or forgetting both are mental activity. Both are just interference. Your consciousness is beyond both, beyond remembrance or forgetfulness. So understand, decide your consciousness, which is beyond forgetfulness or remembrance, is Paramashiva. Is there in you alive. With this clarity, declaration, cognition, live your life. Listen carefully. The pralaya happening in the outer world is not just corona. Many of your delusions will be shaken. Even when I uttered few days before, I failed. How can I fail? I was just shaking many people's delusions. Just to make sure many of your delusions are shaken. How can Paramashiva fail? I want all of you to know the depth of the collective negativity happening. Please listen to this carefully. Too many people's good activity, if you enjoy, that is called collective positivity. Like too many people built a huge temple and you go and enjoy that ambience and spiritual energy. It means you are enjoying the result of the collective positivity. Same way, too many people have done bad things and you are suffering the effect of it. That is what is you suffering the collective negativity. Like too many people putting the animal meat, dead bodies into the river, and river getting polluted. Because of that, you get the disease. That is you suffering the collective negativity. Too many people build temples and you go and enjoy that ambience and get enlightened. That is you enjoying the collective positivity. This pralaya, too much of collective negativity has happened. That is why hospitals are full and nobody is moral, integrated. That is what I said. The power of the collective negativity, the way it is eating the human body, it is too strong. That is what I wanted to say. I wanted to mention. Understand? And I wanted to drive a point very deep into all of you. Sometimes I use very strong words to wake you up. It's a root shock. That is the reason I use that word. Failed. But I want all of you to know the impact of collective negativity is too much as on now on humanity. So all of you cognize that. That needs to be cognized. That is the purpose of me using the strong words. The purpose why I was using strong words is this only. So now, please understand. Everyone, all over the world, take this as a message. Don't bother about the words with which I uttered the message. Understand the message. Message is keep your inner space filled, inner world filled with Paramashiva. So whatever is happening in the outer world will not affect you directly or indirectly. It will not affect you directly or indirectly. That is all the message. That is all the message. Even some of our own devotees got shaken, but that is okay. Sometimes you take satsang for granted and you even start sleeping, kind of the semi-sleeping. You go into swapna sushupti or sushupti swapna, means dream, deep sleep and deep sleep dream. So I need to at least bring you up to Jakrat state. So something is going on. Okay, all right. I also wanted to explain the philosophy, principle, and the science of Parashakti's Akashic reading. Understand? I'll tell you exactly what happens. Paramashakti, the ultimate manifestation of Paramashiva, just takes over beyond anything you understand as me. See, all of you, fortunately or unfortunately, knowingly or unknowingly, you build an idea about me. And you take me for granted. You always think, oh, this is the question, this is the answer. If this is the problem, this is what Swamiji is going to respond. You take it for granted. You build a kind of a shell around me, about me, in you. You build a kind of a shell around me, about me, in you. When Paramashiva's manifestation, Paramashakti, when she takes over, she just breaks the shell which you built around me, about me, in you. She just tells you, hey, you don't know me. The whole Paramashakti's Akashic reading is a statement Paramashiva is giving you, hey, you don't know me. And stop taking me for granted. Stop thinking you know me. He is just reminding you, you don't know me. That's all. That's all is the Paramashakti's Akashic reading. When she manifests, listen carefully, whatever has happened, happening, will happen, is completely available in Hiranyagarbha. In that Brahmanda Yoni, she just reveals the truths, that's it. She just reveals the truths, that's it. Whenever you build a shell around me, about me, in you, Paramashiva breaks that shell and you will be unnecessarily hurt. The thickness of the shell will be the direct proportionate the pain you go through. And I have seen some of the so-called disciples have done an investigation about me, independent investigation. I don't want to name. One so-called devotee, she flew all the way to meet another abuser, conspirator, to meet and do an independent investigation about me. Come on. The brain which did the independent investigation, let it face the karma. You will do independent investigation about Paramashiva. Do it. When people do independent investigation about Paramashiva and build their opinions, ideas, judgments, their own image about Paramashiva, you should know you are building that image inside you. So when that image breaks, you are going to be hurt. Paramashiva will not even bother. He may not even know the image you built. He will not even care to know. You built it inside you, and when it is shaken, you are going to be suffering. When Parashakti does the Akashic reading, she just shows the different reality all those who did independent investigation, live with your blind spot rationality. Bye. Bye bye. All of you understand? When Devi takes over, she just does the right, not pleasant. She does the right. Many people ask me how to receive Devi's grace fully. Listen carefully. Be very clear. Literally, you are seeing Paramashiva and Parashakti at that moment. She is there in your screen. So always receive them very traditionally. Keep 2 betel leaf, 1 banana, 1 betel nut in front of the screen. You watch Devi. 1 coin. It can be lowest unit available for you. It can be $1 or even 1 cent is okay. Coin. Coin is the traditional dakshina given in Hindu tradition. It can be lowest value. If you are in India, it can be 25 paise or 10 paise, or even if you get 1 paise coin, that is okay. If you are in US, it can be even quarter or even a cent. If you get a cent coin, that is also okay. Keep a coin. Coin is considered to be traditional dakshina. 1 betel nut, 2 betel leaf, 1 banana, 1 lowest minimum possible coin available for you. Offer that to Devi. That's the way the dakshina is offered traditionally. And after the darshan is over, do namaskar and eat that banana, betel leaf and betel nut. Take it as a prasadam immediately. That coin, collect, then send it to our temple, maybe the Los Angeles temple. You can send it. Keep minimum coin. I am not trying to monetize, please understand. You can keep 1 cent. But the traditional respect is giving some minimum coin. Especially women, Devi, when she comes, at least 2 betel leaf, 1 betel nut, 1 banana, 1 coin. As I said, it does not even need to be $1 coin. It can be even 1 cent coin. 1 cent is also okay. Whichever country you are living, the minimum denomination coin available, keep just 1 coin and offer it. After the darshan is done, eat that betel leaf and betel nut, banana. The coin, send it to nearest temple. Los Angeles is best as a dakshina. That's it. Listen. This betel leaf, betel nut may look too small, but once you start this, you will understand in few days how much it adds to your sentiment that really she is there. You will not take the Devi Darshan for granted. That is why this betel leaf, betel nut. Listen carefully. Rituals will break your monotonous, unconscious mentality, lifestyle, and it will remind you and raise you to the powerful cognition. It will break your unconscious behavior. After 2-3 days, you forget you are having Devi in the screen from Kailasa appearing directly. This two betel leaf will remind you, hey, Devi is appearing on the screen. You are receiving her ritualistically. That is why I am saying, I am not even expecting you to keep $1. Keep 1 cent. So 100 days, if you see darshan only, then it will get added up into $1. I think 1 cent is, 100 cent is $1. That's what I think. I don't know the. So keep even 1 cent is okay. If you are in India, you can keep even 1 paise or 10 paise, whatever minimum coin available, you can keep. But this betel leaf, betel nut, banana, and this coin, don't forget. It can even be dry leaf, that is okay. Ma Monica Nitya Nishkrodananda is asking, is the dry betel leaf is okay? Okay, no problem. It can even be dry, or you can keep it in the fridge and offer. That is also okay. But keep this. You will understand the value of ritualistically receiving Devi. Then you will understand. Wow. You see, in few days you will understand how this breaks you taking it for granted. It breaks your cunning mind. One more thing I want to tell you. Devi is extreme compassion. Even when she disciplines, it is more like a mother's disciplining. Once you commit to her, I won't do the same mess again, she'll say, all right, okay, don't worry, I'll manage it. She may not even tell in front of you directly, but she will manage it for you. That's the beauty of Devi. That's the beauty of the mother. Exactly mother. Just mother, mother, mother. Motherliness of the mother is Devi. Cosmic motherliness of the mother. Pure motherliness of the mother is Devi. She will do all the drama, threaten, woo, boo. She will make all faces. And if you just say, okay, I will not do this anymore, please, please manage it. All right, go, go, go. She won't tell you she will manage, but she will manage it. That's the beauty of mother. So understand, she is extreme compassion and no nonsense, very straight. She will deliver the dharma absolutely. That is her beauty. So no nonsense. extremely sweet, extremely compassionate, extremely joyful, actually when she lands, even the people around me, how she lifts all of them. It's a scene to be seen. Cosmic Mother. I wanted to inform that so many people who did that Sarvaparityaga, especially all those my favorites, Pushpan Saras Murgai and this Hyderabad Saumya and of course Tushi and Sobi, all those jewels you guys gave, from all of it, I picked up and made the chains. If you watch the close-up photos of the jewels Devi is wearing, you will find the jewels you gave. Most of you guys, one small bit which you guys gave, I picked up from all of it. I think many people have done the Sarvaparityaga. Nellur Akila and Uma Balaji, Toronto Tushi and Toronto Shobi. So many people have done. From all that I picked up bit and added into Devi's jewelry, so that whenever she wears and manifests, you guys are all blessed, showered with all the wealth and auspiciousness. And also I wanted you guys to know that that jewel is now eternalized, immortalized. It cannot be altered or melted, or it will be there forever. As long as Devi lands in this body, she will be wearing. And after that, the Devi deity will be wearing. So these becomes the Kailasa Rajya's official jewels. They can never be melted or altered, or they are immortalized now, those jewels. Please understand, all the jewels put on Devi Darshan or on Venkateshwara's Darshan, those deity jewels are all immortalized. They cannot be touched or melted or broken. They can only be maintained and repaired and maintained. That's all, forever. That is the way they are organized. Like I don't know how many of you can believe, there are still some of the jewels in Madurai temple, which is on the deity, is used by Meenakshi when she was in the body. Still it is there. Same way, the Padakas used by Paramashiva when he came to get Sundarar, Ala Sundarar, from the marriage, that Padakas are still in the temple, preserved. Like that, these jewels are going to be preserved forever. So if the jewels you have given is part of that Devi has some 3-4 sets. Vella Sati, Sagappu Sati. Sagappu Sati is with the coral set. Vella Sati is the pearl set. And we are making one more thing. Swarna Kavasam means gold set, and Vajra Kavasam, diamond set. All that is also done. I think if you are not yet complete, so it's getting done. So I've added many of those people who gave that Sarvaparityaga, they're into it. If you have seen in the close-up photograph, you can see and be informed that it is immortalized. forever. So it has no more gold value or metal value. It is now sentimental value. It's only it has spiritual value. Those jewels will be used forever. As long as Devi lands in this body, she will wear whenever she lands. And after that, she will be wearing on the Archavatara, the deity through which she will be manifesting. So it has become Devi's jewels forever, eternally, immortalized. Again, from today evening, the Devi Darshan and Parashaktis, Paramashaktis, Akashic readings will start. So the upcoming events will be published. You can enjoy. All of you understand one thing. Even if Devi sharply answers, don't worry. If she does not answer only, you need to really pray and beg her. Even if she answers sweetly or sharply, don't worry. She is extremely sweet and extremely compassionate. If she does not answer, it means your question is not even seen by her. Somewhere you have disconnected yourself from her. Then you need to work on you. You need to have real prayers and try to get connected to her again. And don't worry if she is answered very sharply or which you think very sharp, don't worry about it. And anything she blesses, simply it will happen, don't worry. I know for sure because she is just altering the whole future and giving the blessing. She doesn't read the future, she just manifests your future. Understand? So, the upcoming events will be updated. The Devis, Parashaktis, Paramashaktis, Akashic readings will start. Again, I just came today to respond to your questions and see my activities related to preventive quarantine and protective quarantine is my ground level compassion. Devi's ground level compassion. I think it is happening, whatever is needed is getting done. And I also wanted all of you to know, if you have seen the jewels you offered as Sarvaparityaga and Devi wearing, please be informed, it is consciously chosen, not casual, because everything she is wearing with photograph of the devotee who donated, verified, your background checked, only after that it was offered to Devi. It was a conscious decision. So if you are seeing something which you offered is sitting on Devi, be very clear and be informed, it is chosen by her. He took the pictures of each offering and the person offered and shown it to Devi, and Devi accepted. Whatever Devi picked up, that only was organized into jewels. And she has picked up some more for Swarna Kavasam and Vajra Kavasam, which is getting done. This two only is completed, like a pearl set and coral set is completed. The diamond and gold is getting done. So when she lands, the photographs are taken and uploaded in the social media. You can see those photographs close up. And if you see, whatever you offered, she is wearing, be very clear, she herself chose personally. She accepted it directly. If you guys have any questions about this corona and preventive quarantine and protective quarantine, you can ask. And today, one more drama that they call something called yellow fungus. So now, black, white, yellow. Maybe next, green, like a rainbow color. I don't know where they are leading and what they are planning. Today's latest release is yellow fungus. I'll put the news link. You can all see black, white, now yellow fungus. I don't want to talk much about it. As I told you all, I am neither constipated conspiracy theorist nor positive thinking Bhagwas. I am a very straight person. Ma Nitya Paramashiva Priya is messaging. She offered 5 pearl necklaces. I think Paramashiva Priya, it is accepted by Devi. Devi is wearing. Maybe 1 or 2, she picked it and she is wearing. If you see the close-up photographs, she is wearing it. Ma Paramashiva Priya, you can be happy and you can really feel blessed. She has picked it up and she is wearing it, and it is now immortalized as Devi's jewelries, her official jewels. It has no more economical value, it is now spiritual value. Yes. If you guys have any other question about the corona and preventive quarantine and protective quarantine, you can ask. I will answer. Karpagam Pangajaksharam is asking, Swamiji, Parabrahma Maharaj told he needs to take consent from you for us to stay in Trishulamadinam. Please bless us to stay there. Karpagam Pangajaksharam, can you contact Biddi Ashram? You see, you don't want to do the Sangha work and you ran away. You want to take care of only your family. So now, because it is crisis, you are coming back to save yourself. Okay, we are ready to accept. We are ready to accommodate you. But can you take this to Biddi campus, the Indian in charge? We have Indian Prime Minister. Reach out to them. Means, when I say Prime Minister, means Indian Kailasa. The in charge of the Indian Kailasa. Take it to them. If they are not sorting it out, then bring it to me. Typical Indian attitude, Karpagam Pangajaksharam. We don't want to take the responsibility and we run away. Take care of our family, our grandson, granddaughter. But when there is a crisis, Sangha only is going to protect you. And you don't even want to do the simple procedure. Reach out to Biddi. They will accommodate. That's all. Yes, you are escalating it to me. Parabrahma is not responding. You are escalating it to me. But did you listen to my words? I told you so many times, don't go. This is the age just to live in the Sangha and spend your last phase of your life happily doing spiritual work. Karma yara uttudu. சரி, அட்லீஸ்ட் இப்போ அது வந்து சேஃபாக இருங்க. பொண்ணு பண்ண புண்ணியம், பிரேமாத்மா புண்ணியத்துக்காகவாவது சேஃபாக இருங்க. வாங்க. Ma Prematma, you attend to her and get her accommodation in Biddi. Anil Yadav is asking, Swamiji, is it not your responsibility to save and protect your devotees who are unable to go to a designated Kailasa? Anil Yadav, I want to ask this question. Is it not the responsibility of my devotees when I am warning them and telling them to go to the Kailasa, going there? When somebody claims they are my devotee, Is it not your responsibility to listen to my words when I am warning you very clearly, repeatedly? Can you answer this question? Then I can answer your question. Sri Nitya Swarupan is asking, Swamiji, how we can contribute for this happening of preventive and protective quarantine in Kailasa? Hey, you don't need to contribute. Just save yourself. You are not a big guy. You are going to die like an ant and rat and cat in the street. Run to the Kailasa and save yourself first. Protect your life. This year, just be alive. That is enough. You don't need to do any great service, seva, nothing. I am not even putting enlightenment as a first priority for all you guys this year. Just go sit in Biddi, save yourself. Okay. Balaguru is still asking, will crores of people still die in India? Hey, listen. India is dying, media is lying. That's all. Okay. I don't want to tell the number, and I don't want to get involved into creating any controversy. All I ask each one of you, do little. You just reach out to your relatives, friends, family. Every family has at least one person having corona. Every few house has at least one death. And you guys still want me to believe it is hundreds every day? If you just walk in your street and count, it is crossing hundreds. What do you guys mean by asking me, oh, will the crores die? Open your eyes, open your cell phone and talk to your family and friends. Then come to me putting this question. India is dying, media is lying. This is the truth. And Indians are never going to follow these quarantine rules. Just see yesterday the media reports in Tamil Nadu, one day they gave a opening to buy the necessities. You see, crowd in the grocery shop, vegetable shop also I can logically understand. Crowd in a cloth shop, crowd in an alcohol shop, crowd in vessels shop. How will you logically justify this? Indians are never going to change. I am telling you guys. I don't want to say Indian government is failing or rulers are failing. No, Indian society is failing Indians. See, in America or Canada and all, you guys don't talk to the neighbors like a whole day sitting, and even if you talk to your neighbor, you go to a restaurant, public restaurant, and have a dinner and talk there. But in India, it's not like that. Standing in the balcony and talking to neighbor is an everyday ritual. standing in the staircase and talking to your neighbor is everyday ritual. If you don't talk to your neighbors, something is seriously wrong. So Indian social setup is such. Corona is gummi-edchifying. Understand? Gummi-edchifying. See, if you go to a grocery shop, food, rice shop, survival need, and get corona also, it can be forgiven. But why will you guys go to a clothes shop? Is it survival need? And why will you go to alcohol shop? Is it survival need? And everyone knows alcohol is going to damage your body. It is going to weaken your immunity. And is this the time to eat meat? Is this the time to drink alcohol? Is this the time to buy clothes? I don't know. So, Indian society is never going to change. It is never going to follow any quarantine rules or protect themselves. See, one worst thing is being inside the room, house, lockdown. They get so mentally broken and their arrogance becomes such, they start thinking, oh, even if we die, it's okay. How long we can be like this? We can't even walk in the streets, our own street. Then what is the use of living? All these they talk inside in delusion. And they go out, get corona. Once they get corona and get hospitalized and not even able to breathe and no oxygen, then they understand they cannot face the effect, repercussion of their stupidity. Then they repent. Oh God, why did I go out to get my clothes on that day? I could have just avoided that. People try to see, in your delusion, the words you create in your head is not courage or boldness. Courage is your ability to handle the obsessive, compulsive, reactionary behavior of your mind and live a conscious life. That is real courage. Karpakam Pangajaksharam. Don't worry, you don't need to worry. I thought you are Ma Prematma's mother. Okay. So, Indian society structure is failing Indians. What to do? Forget about multi-layer quarantine. Even single-layer quarantine, nobody is following. Everyone wants a reason to go out. It is like this. Even if you are following the traffic rules, if the other person is not following and hitting his car on you, you are going to die. The collective negativity is effect. There's no logic when the collective negativity is taking over. So it is collective negativity taking over in India. That is why I insist on multi-layer quarantine. Not only in India, even Malaysia, India, Malaysia, Cambodia, Pakistan, Bangladesh, same lifestyle. And I also saw the dead bodies floating in all those 4 rivers coming down from Kailasa. That is why I feel, because that Brahmaputra is flowing through Cambodia, through many of these countries. That is why I feel that all the countries through which the Brahmaputra is flowing, all those countries are also going to be affected. It's flowing through, I think, Indonesia or whatever, those few countries. Even if some of the Indians are really sincere to protect themselves and safeguard themselves, the system is not going, the ecosystem is such, it's not going to allow. That is why I insist on go to Adinam and multi-layer quarantine. There you can't, it's an autocracy. See, all my Adinams are run by autocracy. There is no democracy. I will not be asking you. I just know the clear procedure, protocol, and simply it will be executed. Nobody will be allowed to, you will not be allowed even to see somebody with corona. Forget about talking to them or going near them. Kandumuttu kettumuttu. You can't even, you won't even be able to see somebody with corona. That kind of a multi-layer quarantine I am providing. And it's all autocratic. Be very clear. If somebody says, no, I want to go out, okay, you can go out, but you can't come in. If you want to come in, again, you have to bring corona negative certificate and have that entry-level quarantine. Only then you can get into main Adinam. I am protecting Biddi extremely because my Papa, Skandamata, is there. It's literally my life is sitting in Biddi. For Papa, I am protecting the Biddi. I will not take risk. I will do all multi-layer quarantine because my Papa is there in Biddi. So be very clear. In my Adinams, the quarantine is multi-layer and very strictly enforced. And I am also very clear, if anybody who is in quarantine feels that corona is ended and you want to go, you can leave any day. You are free to leave any day. And after going to your place, if you feel corona has not ended, you are still in danger, you want to come back, you can come back, but you have to provide corona negative certificate and go through the quarantine procedure again. That's all. I am providing this as a service to all of you. That's it. Because I feel the value of life. Value of life. At the end of the day, I am this old Saivavalalar grandfather, or you can say grandmother, old Saivavalalar grandmother, granny. Understand? I sincerely love you guys. I just don't want you guys to die so cheaply. See, I'm not against death, but dying cheaply in corona is too cheap. That should not be the way to die. Live happily, get enlightened. When time comes, in the old, ripe, sit in Batmasana, connect with me, and leave the body royally. That is the way to die. Not this corona death. No. That is the reason. Corona death is not the right way to die. Especially in this collective negativity time where your family can't even do the last rites, they can't see your body, and like an orphan, you are burnt or buried, last rites are not done properly. It's too bad. It's too bad. That is the reason I insist on multi-layer quarantine. Let me be very clear. I am a very practical person. In Indian, I know the Indian society in every level. Lower middle class, slum level, middle class, poorest poor level, and upper middle class, rich level. All layers of Indian society I know personally because I walked the length and breadth of India. With that, I am telling you, home quarantine in India is bakwas. Stupid. Impractical, not going to work. It's only the multi-layer quarantine, enforced quarantine is only going to work. See, in my campuses, around 500 to 1,000 people will be living in one campus. Only one healthy youngster will be in the, like a bridge between the outer world and the inner world, means Kailasa, these 1,000 people. This one person will get all the survival needs like a food, clothes, shelter, medicine, everything, and he will not even be meeting you. He will only sanitize and disinfect all the items and send it to you guys. That's all. So the risk is literally zero because of multi-layer quarantine. So this multi-layer quarantine enforced autocratically is only going to work for the Indian social structure. This free type of quarantine and all is simply will not work. Punky Maddie, don't worry about whether I come back or not. Make sure you are going to be alive or not. Take care of that first. Whether you are going to be alive or not, bother about that first. Spunky Maddie, go on, protect yourself and try to survive this corona. Let's see whether you are able to survive or not. Don't bother about whether I come back or not, when will I come back and all that. Whether you will be alive or not, go and see. Go and take care of yourself. Try to protect yourself from corona. Be alive. I'm not cursing you. I'm just warning you. Protect yourself from corona. I don't have time to curse or hate people who hate me. Now I am too busy in loving the people who love me and who listen to me. I just want to take care of them. That is my first priority. Already people are suffering with so much of collective negativity. போங்கடா போங்கடா, கொரோனாலேருந்து காப்பாற்றிக்கிற வேலையை பாருங்கடா, போங்கடா, இங்கே ஏன்டா வந்து கும்மி அடிக்கிறீங்க? Kalpana Agarwal is messaging, seen a lot of people dying from corona due to one small mistake. Some don't even know how they got it. Some even had one dose vaccine. Alpana, I am telling you, Indian social structure is not built for quarantine. You see, we are a tight-knit community, one large population. Second, we live carefree life. Understand? And everywhere we stand and talk, we sit and talk, we actually hug and walk in the streets. This is our lifestyle. What can be done? We may not kiss in public, but we piss in public. What to do? That is the way our society is. And for us, this voluntary quarantine and all will not work. One more thing, constantly being inside one room, one house, people also really have that mental breakdown. And in that mental breakdown, they start thinking, oh, it's okay if I can't even walk in my street and breathe. What is the use of living? And they just go for a walk, get corona, and when they are about to die only, they realize that they are not able to handle. That small mistake they have done is costing their whole life. And I also wanted to tell you guys very clearly, A.S. Naganathan is asking, how many days in the COVID negative certificate valid to reach preventive center? See, even if you come with the COVID negative certificate, which is taken 5 days before or 1 week before, we will be having our own preliminary quarantine. We will observe you for maybe 1 week or 6-7 days, that as per the protocol. Only then we will let you inside the main ashram. So, even if you had the corona negative certificate, which is 1 week before or 5-6 days before, it's okay, you can come. But after coming, we will be quarantining you. First layer, entry level quarantine. And then monitoring you for a week or 10 days, whatever the protocol time, and observe your temperature and take care of you. Once we are sure that you are corona negative, then only we will allow you inside the main ashram where everyone is living. See, the advantage of the quarantine in the ashram is, one, it is 100 acre. So you won't have the mental breakdown. You won't feel like you are locked inside a small house, and you will have a lot of friends, family all around. And you can talk to them, and internet is there. So you can all the time notifying your cell phone and watch what you want. And a lot of books are there, spiritual books you can read. See, I wanted to tell you all who are coming to the ashram for quarantine, I do not expect you to work, but I expect you to maintain the spiritual integrity of the ashram. And no illicit sex, no illicit drugs. Of course, ashram will brief you. Maintaining the spiritual fabric of the ashram is fundamental. That we will not compromise. And I don't expect you to work. And I don't expect you to pay me. I don't expect money from you, or I don't expect any work from you. But I expect you maintaining the spiritual decorum of the ashram. Naturally, the men and women will be staying separately. The gender separation will be there. Maintain the spiritual decorum. That's all. June Vamadeva Shivam is saying, I want to volunteer at ashram. June Vamadeva Shivam, ashram is in Biddi. If you can go to Biddi, go and volunteer. I am okay. I don't have a problem. Jayesh Kumar is asking, can somebody come there and live forever, Swamiji, as volunteer or Adinavasi? Yes. You are free to come and live forever. You are welcome. You are welcome to come and live forever as Adinavasi. And if you want to leave anytime, you can leave. No problem. If you want to come back again, you can come back, but you have to bring corona negative certificate. That's all. I am interested in keeping you alive. Really, I am not able to handle the deaths happening. Especially when I hear deaths in the known circle, devotees, disciples, it is so much I am not able to handle. So I am trying to provide everything I can. Kanchan Nayan is asking, Bhagavan, we are a big family of 6, 3 adults, 2 pet dogs, 1 parrot. Can we get accommodation? I assure you accommodation. Kanchan Nayan, you are my devotee. Naturally, you bring all 6, I'll give accommodation. And I know you will maintain the decorum of the ashram. You are a sincere I tell you, each Bhava Samadhi darshan is a spiritual treat. Enjoy. Spiritual feast. Enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. I tell you, each Bhava Samadhi darshan is a spiritual treat. Enjoy. Spiritual feast. Enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. I tell you, each Bhava Samadhi darshan is a spiritual treat. Enjoy. Spiritual feast. Enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. I tell you, each Bhava Samadhi darshan is a spiritual treat. Enjoy. Spiritual feast. Enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. I tell you, each Bhava Samadhi darshan is a spiritual treat. Enjoy. Spiritual feast. Enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. I tell you, each Bhava Samadhi darshan is a spiritual treat. Enjoy. Spiritual feast. Enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva, powers of Paramashiva, being of Paramashiva. I tell you, Each Baba Samadhi darshan is a spiritual treat. Enjoy. Spiritual feast. Enjoy. Don't miss it.
ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಶಕ್ತಿ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ 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 ಶಕ್ತಿ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಶಕ್ತಿಯಿಂದ ಹೊಸ ಬಾಳು ರೂಪಿಸುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಶಕ್ತಿಯಿಂದ ಹೊಸ ಬಾಳು ರೂಪಿಸುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಶಕ್ತಿ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಶಕ್ತಿ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ 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 ಯುಕ್ತಿ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ 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 ಯುಕ್ತಿ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಯುಕ್ತಿಯಿಂದ ಬದುಕುವುದ ಕಲಿಸುವವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಯುಕ್ತಿಯಿಂದ ಬದುಕುವುದ ಕಲಿಸುವವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ 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 ವಿದ್ಯೆ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ 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 ವಿದ್ಯೆ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ ದಾರಿ ತೋರುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಮಕ್ಕಳಿಗೆ ದಾರಿ ತೋರುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ವಿದ್ಯೆ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ವಿದ್ಯೆ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ 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 ಬುದ್ಧಿ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ 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 ಬುದ್ಧಿ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಬುದ್ಧಿಯಿಂದ ನಮ್ಮ ಮನವ ಬದಲಿಸುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಬುದ್ಧಿಯಿಂದ ನಮ್ಮ ಮನವ ಬದಲಿಸುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ 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 ಧೈರ್ಯ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ 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 ಧೈರ್ಯ ಕೊಡುವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ
Yes. If you are able to see me, hear me, please wave your hands. If you are able to see me, hear me, please wave your hands. Yes. Meda Slatya is telling that her family is not willing to go to Adinam. What to do? What do we do, Swamiji? What do you want me to do? What can be done? See, the Indians' mentality, I'll tell you, even if there is an earthquake, they will get up and see their cot. If all the four legs of the cot is stable, they will just lie down and pull the blanket and sleep. Only if one or two legs of their bed is shaken, broken, they will come out of the house. So, wait, when they see deaths among the near and dear ones, then they will realize it is too late, then they will run. What can I do? That is the way Indians' mentality. That is the way Indians work. What can be done? Exactly this is what I described is only the Indian mentality. If there is an earthquake, they will get up and just check the four legs of their cot. If the four legs are safe, grounded, then they will lie down and pull the blanket. What to do? And Sarita Pasupaleti is asking, Swamiji, can we inform about COVID prevention, precaution, whatever we are offering in our Kailasas to our relatives, colleagues and neighbors, whoever listen and not abuse Guru and Sangha, but they are not Swamiji's devotees. Yes, see, I am not expecting any of them to be my devotees who want to come and have preventive and protection quarantine. I only expect them not to break the spiritual fabric of the ashram. See, any human being, even from other religions, can come for preventive protection quarantine, but they cannot break the religious fabric, spiritual fabric, moral fabric of the ashram. No illicit sex and no illicit drugs, no non-veg. The ashram has its own ecosystem. That should not be broken. That's all. Anybody who is ready to not break the ashram's ecosystem, spiritual ecosystem, are welcome. We don't have a problem. We can open our doors for all religion, all gender, all caste, all community. We don't have a problem. The services we provide are for all religion, all gender, all caste, all community, all beings. Yes, again, if you are able to see me, hear me, please wave your hands. Sorry for the technical glitch. If you are able to see me, hear me, please wave your hands. Sri Nitya Chidambarananda is asking, can he send his brother, sister-in-law and his son to stay in Adi Kailash? Chidambarananda, welcome. Surely we will provide the best accommodation. Please send them immediately and take care of them well. All the SJP Yajamans, SJP Kartas, please be informed your family will be taken care well, given the best available with the Biddi Ashram, all the care, whether food, stay or medical care, everything available. That's all. We will provide. And we also have some of the devotees who are Siddha doctors. They will be providing even Siddha medical care. We have allopathy doctors also. Many allopathy doctors inside campus, men and women, they will also be providing the medical care. And we have the Siddha doctors. They will also be providing. But if somebody is corona positive, we cannot accommodate. We are only doing corona prevention, protective quarantine. If you have other issues like a BP, other medical issues, we will be able to attend. But not corona itself. Surya R is asking, Swami, I want to come to your place. How can I come? It is in Bangalore. You can call the Bangalore Ashram number or send an email to contact@kailasa.org. We will be projecting the phone number and email address. You call them, send an email and get the instruction, and you can reach with corona negative certificate. Yes, that's all. Kavita Magesan is messaging, thank you, dearest Swamiji, for your compassion and eternal love. Kavita, you should understand, I don't even want to call this as a compassion. How can we keep quiet when human beings are dying? Understand? A person who lived a vegetarian life cannot handle so many people dying. And how can we keep quiet? We will have to do something, whatever we can. So I am doing it, that's all. I don't want to call this as a big compassion and all that. Maha Guhambananda is asking, the Baroda temple does not have space for accommodation. Where your Murti is, it is very near to the main street. It's a quarantine option for devotees in Gujarat. Guhambananda, first thing understand. The first option will be Biddi. Go there. If you are not able to go to Biddi, the other ashrams are second option, plan B. So Biddi will be the first option because it's 100-acre land, large land, and even the nearby nobody else is living. You can be free. Not only you can't touch somebody with corona, you won't even see somebody with corona. That level of multi-layer quarantine will be provided for you. Somebody is asking, when they are in quarantine in Biddi Ashram, can they order groceries, whatever they want on their own and get it supplied? Yes. You are free to order whatever you want and get it supplied. It should be handed over in the pre-quarantine welcome center, where some of our Adinavasis will be there. They will receive it, disinfect, sanitize, and hand over it to you. But the delivery boy cannot meet you and you cannot meet the delivery boy. whoever comes for delivery, they will have to hand over to the quarantine center, that pre-quarantine center, entry level. In the gate, we have a entry level quarantine center where we will be disinfecting and sanitizing all the items comes, and we will hand it over to you as it is. We will maintain integrity in all that. So you can order whatever you want and get whatever you want. We will not be allowing non-vegetarian items or any other illegal drugs. That you should be very clear. All vegetarian items you can order and get it on your own. You are free to get. They can hand it over in the welcome center, pre-quarantine welcome center, the entry level, and it will be disinfected, sanitized, and handed over to you. Divyananda is messaging at a time when the rest of the world is going to I, me, mine. You are opening your inner core to the world. Put of extreme care and compassion and love. Kodi pranams to your divine lotus feet. Divyananda, understand, as I said, I don't even want to call this as a great compassion. How can we keep quiet when our human beings are dying, brothers and sisters are dying, and we can't keep quiet. We'll have to do something. And I am sincere about it. That's all. I'm not interested in anything else. See, Kalabhairava is a pure life positivity. And I have to be integrated to Kalabhairava. So I have to be life positive. That's all. I will do everything I can. That's all. Nitya Nijananda is asking, Swamiji, will we be sharing room with other men partners or will we be having separate room? These questions and all I don't have answer. You may have to call or mail to the ashram. It depends on your age. If you are an elderly person, needs a medical attention, then you may have a nurse staying in your room taking care. Then you will be given a full room. And it all depends on your health need. Understand? It's all depending on that. The practical situations. We do have a lot of rooms. And whatever is available, the best things will be provided. So please talk to the Biddi Ashram administration and get answer for all these nitty-gritties, details, questions. So I wanted to repeat. We are a corona preventive and protection quarantine center. Not after you get corona, you can't come inside. we are not able to, we won't be able to attend the corona patients. We are providing preventive quarantine. When we are providing the preventive quarantine, people who don't have corona, they may have other complications, other health, like a diabetes, sugar, all that we will be able to give medication and attend, support, whatever best we can, we will be able to do all that. Sonali Gupta is asking, Swamiji, if parents come to Biddi, will they be required to stay separately or can they stay together? This question also, see, it depends on the accommodation available. Sonali Gupta, I think you are a SJP. Surely you will be able to talk to Biddi Ashram administration and get the details. If you send the question to them, they will respond to you, the nitty-gritty details. And I also wanted to tell you guys, all the SJP Ejamans and SJP Kartas, be informed you own the ashram, you own the Adinam, you are the owner. So naturally, whatever is best available will be given to you. You can talk to the Biddi Ashram campus and they will be able to get it done. Balaguru is asking, what if someone becomes positive during stay unexpectedly? Balaguru, I am asking, what if suddenly nuclear bomb drops on your head now? Tell me. This what if has no answer. What kind of a question? So answer me. What if suddenly a nuclear bomb drops on your head? Then I'll answer your question. Swamiji, in case of pets like dogs which eat non-veg food like pedigree, is it possible to accommodate them without violating ashram rules? No. I will not allow any pets which eats non-veg inside the campus. How can you love one animal and kill another one animal and feed this animal? This whole logic I don't understand. Then it's not your love. It is something somewhere deep blind spot. Please be informed. I will accommodate the pets only which takes vegetarian food. We will provide only vegetarian food even to pets. I am bringing up lion with curd rice and puliyodare. I'll show it to you guys soon. The world. I have 2 lions. One for Skandamata female, one for Ma Shiva Yoga male. The male one I named as Shiva Yoga and female one I named for Skandamata. I am giving them puliyodare and taisoru and bringing them up. Come on. I'll introduce them at some time to the world. Nobody knows where they are. They are there somewhere. Safely. I will not accommodate any pet which takes non-veg food. Saurabh Apte is asking how to travel from Saudi Arabia, Swamiji. Please, if you are outside India, please don't come inside India as on now. Be wherever you are. I think that will be more safer and practical decision. I am working to give protection for the people who are already inside India. If you are outside India, better be where you are. Especially if you are away from Asia, if you are in Middle East and all, just be where you are. That's much better than traveling to India at this time.
கருணை மலையில் அழகு கடவுள் அவதரித்தது, கருணை மிகுந்த அன்னை என்னும் வரமளித்தது. கருணை மலையில் அழகு கடவுள் அவதரித்தது, கருணை மிகுந்த அன்னை என்னும் வரமளித்தது. பரமஞான ஒளியில் குழந்தை ஜொலி ஜொலித்தது, பரமஹம்ச நித்யன் என்னும் பெயரும் பெற்றது. பரமஞான ஒளியில் குழந்தை ஜொலி ஜொலித்தது, பரமஹம்ச நித்யன் என்னும் பெயரும் பெற்றது. கருணை மலையில் அழகு கடவுள் அவதரித்தது, கருணை மலையில் அழகு கடவுள் அவதரித்தது, கடவுள் அவதரித்தது, கடவுள் அவதரித்தது.
Questions are over as on now. So I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living Paramattvaitam, the Shuddhatvaita Saivam. The state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness and Kailasa of Paramashiva. Paramashivoham. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. The eternal bliss, Nityananda. Thank you. Be blissful.
श्रीकैलासोन्नतद्वादशान्तश्यामलापीठारूढ श्रीमीनाक्षिसुन्दरेश्वरा भिन्नस्वरूप परशिवपुत्ररत्न कुमार गुरुमण्यतुल्यावतार श्रीपार्वतीस्तन्यपानलब्धदिव्यज्ञान विश्रुतसकलनिगमागमसारभूतद्राविडवेदप्रवक्त्रे श्रीमत्परमशिवकरुणासमधिगतमुक्तामयचतुरश्रयान् गीयमानछत्रचामर श्रीचिह्नकाहलादिसमस्तबिरदावल्यलङ्कृत ज्ञानविज्ञानचक्रवर्ती सर्वजनसङ्घसद्यो निर्वाणदीक्षाव्ययापवर्गवर्ष विश्राण जीमूत परमतकलभकेसरी शैवसिद्धान्तस्थापनाचार्य श्रीराजाधिराजपाण्ड्यमहाराजगुरु क्षपणशाक्यादिमहान्धकारनिवारणज्ञानभानु वीक्षणानर्हार्हध्वजोच्छेदनपूर्वक श्रीमद्वृषभध्वजस्थापक शैवसमयकर्त्रे सर्वज्ञपीठारूढ श्रीजगद्गुरु श्रीज्ञानसम्बन्धदेशिकस्वामि वागीशसुन्दरमाणिक्यवाचकस्वामिनाम् अवतारभूत श्रीज्ञानसम्बन्धस्वामि पुनरुद्धृत श्यामलापीठ सर्वज्ञपीठ त्रिनवत्युत्तरद्विशततम गुरुमहासन्निधान अरुणगिरियोगीश्वर परम्परागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञपीठ गुरुमहासन्निधान कैलास परम्परागत काञ्ची कैलास सर्वज्ञपीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशदुत्तरद्विशततम गुरुमहासन्निधान नित्योत्सव नित्यमङ्गल नित्यकल्याण नित्यरजित कैलास परम्परागत आदिकैलास नित्यानन्दपीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासनपीठकर्तः साक्षात् श्रीपरमशिव समुद्भूत कैलास परम्परागत वैवस्वतमनु इक्ष्वाकु हरिश्चन्द्र भगीरथ श्रीरामचन्द्र शूरसेन इत्यादि अनवच्छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ति परम्परागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मण्डित चतुष्षष्टि सम्प्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनुधर्मशासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञपीठ सुराङ्गी साम्राज्य मूर्धाभिषिक्त चूडामणे साक्षात् श्रीपरमशिव समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणिपीठ अष्टोत्तरसहस्र श्रीमहामण्डलेश्वर साक्षात् श्रीपरमशिव सिंहासनाभिषिक्त समस्तगणनायक श्रीमहागणपति समारम्भ अनवच्छिन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरुपरम्परा प्राप्त अटलपीठ अष्टोत्तरसहस्र श्री अटलपीठाधीश्वर धर्ममुक्तिस्वर्गपुरस्वर्णपीठ त्रयोविंश गुरुमहासन्निधान कैलास परम्परागत आदिपीठ सर्वज्ञपीठ जगद्गुरो श्रीकैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्रीकैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमत्परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्यवर्य सच्चिदानन्द प्रणवस्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ श्रीमज्जगद्गुरु श्रीलश्री भगवच्छ्री नित्यानन्द परमशिव श्री ज्ञानसम्बन्धदेशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिन् अत्रागत्य परिपाल्य च अस्मान् विज्ञानवितरणेन विजयी भव